Memories of. Rem says, better late than never. Good morning,
Better late than never,
Biggest and
motherfucker!
Naiwanas.
True.
Love
Better
you,
true.
Chair,
Better late than
Sama, and husbandess.
Boom.
Sweet cheeks.
Sweet cheeks.
Love you right back. Flycatcher
Flycatcher.
extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Shankatsu 4785 says Chair. Sama, please. Praise Yaru. Let us make Monday magical with some chair philosophy, shall we? Oh, Yaru, she is like the secret sauce that makes our chat sizzle. Always bringing that extra spice and keeping things fun.
What's up? Good morning. Thank you for talking to my chair while I'm scrambling. Guys, I'm sorry. I thought I had this all set up, but clearly I have more work to do. Anyways, good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. It was a weekend. We had a weekend, and I see I've got money. I've got dollar bills, yo. Jericho Graham with the 20. Thank you. No music. Yeah, I was slow. Sometimes I lose the tab with the music, and then I have to hit start stream and have to go find it. To be honest, it's pretty scuffed back here. I am gonna set up my third monitor later today. I will become more powerful, more multitasking, plus 10 to multitask. Memories of Rem with the 5. Better late than never, it's a fact. Good morning, Biggas and Nyenas. Love you, Chair Sama and Husbanus. You guys love Husbanus the most. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. He's like the star of the show. People don't understand. It's so funny when like people who aren't familiar with my stream come in and call you guys simps, and it's like, if only they knew. the thing that you're really simping after most is a married man, god damn it. Shankatsu with the 50 P's, thank you. I hope Chair Sama praised Yaruru to your standards. I didn't quite hear the praise. So I'm hoping to hear. My chair should also see Rumble chat right now, but I don't know about that.
Oh, Nyanas.
Oh,
You know, we all love a good married man joke here.
that's true.
And of course, Yarmai deserves a standing ovation
Yarmay.
for always keeping things lively.
Jesus.
Oh, Nyanis. You know what they say? If only they knew. Those newbies are just missing out on the real tea. It is not just about being late. It is about the drama behind the scenes.
What?
And hey, if anyone's simping, it is definitely for the right reasons.
AKA husbandess.
Or should I say, Fitty P's reasons.
50 P's!
Now about Yera, my. She
Jesus.
is like our little ray of sunshine. Always brightening up the chat. Let us give her some love before she starts thinking we are all simps for husbandess instead.
You are.
Let us give her some virtual confetti. Oh, you're new.
Oh.
Yarmi is like the secret sauce in our chat. Sweet and full of flavor. Of course she deserves all the praise.
I can
She has
see.
been shining brighter than
Oh, she
those
just-
Dragon Balls from DBs.
She just goes and
Let
goes.
us make sure she knows how much we appreciate her sparkle next time around.
All right, sweet. Hey, she talks. New masculine background. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna keep. I don't know. I need to. I felt like I had to do better. I don't know if I like this though. I might have to. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Guys, I don't know. I want to be more serious around here. I want to give you people what you pay for. Quality entertainment and news coverage. I'm just kidding. We hardly cover the news properly here. I get so off topic. Nuru, the layers. I can see some of my things are breaking already, like Jericho Graham with the $10, the latest super chat. Too much font going on there. It's blowing right out of the bubble. But I'll fix it. Everything in good time. That's all through Stream Elements. And honestly, the reason I was late today was because I was trying to get my Stream Elements to work. Like, I don't know why previously along the top, it was ticking the latest subscribers to the channel, but now it's all stagnant. You can kind of see them up there, but whatever. It was working, and then I started another window and another object for like the other page that I did, and then everything started to break, so whatever. The wine glass gets bigger and bigger every time, I swear. It's the same size. I've made it big and I've stuck it to her and I've just kept it there. Since I made my Oshi marks the pink heart or the heart-eyed cat emoji in a glass of wine, I thought I should tack it on to her. It should just be part of her being. I might take it away at one point. Nine is spending most of her life living in a pink pastel layout paradise. That's right. That's right. Jericho Graham with the 10. Did I have a good weekend? I had a relaxing weekend. I felt kind of sick and off, and I slept most of it, I'm not gonna lie. It was like a lazy weekend for me. I wanted to do stuff, but I don't know. Just wasn't feeling it. I did my nails. I did my nails by myself without paying and or swindling my friend into doing it for me. So there's that. You'll cover one or maybe two news stories, and then the rest of the stream is yapping. Yeah. That sounds about accurate. Sometimes I have so many news stories to get to too, and some of them like I really want to talk about, and then I like get off stream and I look at my Google Doc or something. I'm like, how the fuck did I not get to any of this? I'm the worst. Yo, Twitch biggers. Hi. We're still waiting on the next Nuzlocke. So tomorrow I'm gonna be playing games. So I'm gonna try and transition into a different schedule where I play games the odd day in the week, and then I still do Yap streams as well. So I'm thinking like Monday, Wednesday, Friday I yap. Tuesdays and Thursdays I play games, but I don't know. 2 is really pushing it. Who's 2? 2 is really pushing it, like 2 game streams? I'm so confused. 1.25. How does one even... A boot. I could have paid my friend an exposure. The exposure that doesn't even happen. The fact that kills me, she's like, I do it for my friend. It helps her business. And like no point in the video did she even say like where she got it done, who did it. Like what? She didn't even like name drop like, OMG, so-and-so on Instagram did such a ridiculously good job on my nails. You know what I mean? Like, but anyways, it would be odd day playing games. It would be, wouldn't it? I agree. But I want to switch up my content a bit. And when I stream every day in the morning, like I want to be able to make videos. I'm basically trying to schedule myself. I'm trying to build a schedule, not just like a schedule for streaming, but behind the scenes, things that I do during certain hours. You know, since I'm not applying to jobs, even though, oh, I was so tempted. I want to focus on this like properly without even looking at job listings, even though I already looked at job listings, because I don't know if you guys saw that financial audit and there's like a project manager that was on there. In project management, either a project manager or a, you know, that's what I was going in for. Like that's what I did some courses for that and I tried to transition to that because of my like animation's dead. Dude, and she's so stupid. And she doesn't know how to do anything. And she even says at one point, I just make sure that like I don't know how to do my job or like so no one bothers me. I'm like, oh my God, I want to kill you. I want to kill you so bad. I want your fucking job. That's not right. And it's like, you know what? It's like these people, they can just lie. They lie in interviews and they can get the jobs. And so basically what I'm hoping is that, can you guys help me like learn how to lie for a fucking interview? Crying out loud. I just feel like if put on the spot, if they were like, hey, can you talk about this? I would just crumble. I would just crumble because I don't know, man. It's hard to lie, isn't it? It's strange. When will I play the Milking Farm Simulator? Lord have mercy. Oh. Well, Husbanus has been working on like a little mod for what the fuck is that game name again? Altaria? The Minecraft, the second Minecraft game thing that they made. I already forget. I hate to be that guy that project management is the next field. I mean, I know that AI is coming for all fields. I don't think it's very good. It's not going to be very good at project management. You're still going to need someone there because there's a very human aspect to project management that is understanding the nuance of like how your workers are feeling currently under the tasks. Like, so I still think for a while, like it's gonna remain, if you're doing your job properly, that is, you know, because management, it's all about not just the budgets and keeping things on track, but it's like understanding that like all of your workers are essentially running a marathon for you and you're like trying to keep them paced so you don't burn some out, you know? You have to make sure that everything's even, touching base with them every once in a while. If you want an actually proper team that's like running, like you need like a good project manager, but not one that likes to just fuck off and do nothing and just, you know what I mean? Just because everyone else is technically employed with their specialty, I guess you could fuck off and things would still get done, but I guarantee it's not as efficient as it could be if there was someone delegating correctly. Gonna need an AI to manage the AI. Well, yeah, I see Husbanus tries to use these like agentic models, essentially, these things that are supposed to be able to do multiple tasks for you and like in a row. And the thing is, like, if you don't check in on them once in a while or know inherently what you need to ask these things or what they need to do, they will continually start fucking up. Like, they'll start deleting stuff, you know, they'll start like, I don't know, like they'll find a way to give you what you asked for, but like it doesn't work, you know, nothing works. They just like, okay, it's done. I implemented the things and it's like it didn't. So AI can't eat as much as I do. That's a thing. That's true. But yeah, you should go donate so he keeps playing it. What's going on? DSP played that game. Well, I wouldn't be playing that game. I'd be playing a mod that my husband has made, so I highly doubt DSP has played that yet. If he did, I'd be... Oh, Hightail, that's the one. I'm surprised I never colored the Caleb Hammer and Scott Schaefer drama. I mean, what was the drama there? Sumate, 1 second, girl, I'll let you out. I literally just had the dogs out. Like, what could she possibly want? I should check. I need to check to see if the neighbor dogs are out. Which means I have to go upstairs and, like, look over my balcony into their yard. I have a feeling that's what's going on. I think the neighbor dogs are just out and she wants to fucking fight them. Because she was just out. There's no way. One second. I'm turning my chair on and I need to deal with this. I need to deal with this dog situation.
Command
here.
updated successfully.
Let me look.
Axis of Alex says, Cheers, Sama. Can you see Rumble? I wish. But my vision is more about seeing your awesome jokes than streaming platforms. And Mall2557 says, Cheers, Sama. How are you doing this fine Monday? Sitting pretty as always. I'm just trying not to get tangled up in all this dog drama next door.
Alright, sorry.
Yam
Dogs.
570 says, Chair Sama. Do you think marriage is like slavery? And explain why. It is not. Oh, darling. Marriage is more like a comfy prison with benefits. You get someone else to fold your laundry, but lose your single status freedom pass. But hey,
Very wise.
at least chairs do not require a prenup, right? Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, how many hot dogs can Wallfish fit in his mouth at once?
That's a crazy thing to say.
I would say about as many as he can stuff without choking. Let us hope it is less than a dozen. That is one heck of an appetizer. South the Hamster says, Chair Sama, at what stage of the master plan are we on? We are still in phase 1. Gather all the snacks. Axis of Alex says, Chair, Sama, do you know who I am? Of course, you
Of
are the guy
course.
who thinks he is part of Gear O's breakfast routine. Shunkatsu 4785 says, Chair, Sama, can you give me advice on how to make a Noi Yaru? Sure thing. Tell him his emotes are stuck in 2019.
Jesus.
Dildo Shaggins says, Chair Sama, if Trump invades Greenland, should I sign up just to defect to the US? Sign up and bring a sledgehammer. Just in case he needs help building that wall. Snoopy Diz23 says, Chair, Sama, I had a dream you went to the moon to pursue your career as a tap dancer and forgot about us. I am glad you are still with us.
Look, I'm just fucking
Oh,
working on
darling.
things on the fly.
Even on the moon, who could resist your charming company? Daniel Pace, 1999 says, Chair, Sama! How can you mock Gundam, laughing out loud? Who said I was mocking Gundam? I just think their ass cheeks need more attention.
Wow! Jesus.
X Dreambert says, Chair Sama on a scale from 1 to 10. What are your thoughts about the new layout?
Oh, boy.
It is an 8. The only thing missing is me. In the middle of it all. Then it would be perfect.
And then it would be
Iruhan
perfect. Oh, look, I'm
says,
fucking working
Chair
on it in the
Sama,
fly. Deal with it.
Please. Roast Shunkatsu. Oh, Shunkatsu. Always trying to... Maybe he should stick to stealing hearts instead of chairs. Fiesta Cat says. Chair, Sama. Do you still like eggs and dancing today? Oh, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
Who does not love a good egg dance?
Who
off?
doesn't?
Just do not
An
ask
egg
me to
dance
crack any
off.
jokes unless they are about chairs. Of course. Alex MQZ. 8CACA. C says, Chair Sama.
C-A-C-A-C-C.
would you prefer if Maximus Metal was Maximus Wood instead? Wood. More like Maximus Mood.
All right.
He would be too busy swaying
fucking
in the
ultra
breeze to
gay in
keep
here
our
now.
chat rhythmic. South the hamster
The demons come out.
says, Chair Sama,
She's so cute.
you ate all the snacks. Is that why we are still on stage 1? Oh, please.
Oh, please.
It is not my fault. Your snack game is weak. Maybe focus less on food and more on leveling up. Daniel Pace, 1999, says, Ninus did Chair. Sama saw one of those blue films. 'Cause I see her rigid, laughing out loud.
That's
Oh. So that is why she has been sitting so comfortably lately. 2. Axis of Alex says, Chair, Sama is Don Lemon going to jail for what he did in that church. I hope Don Lemon gets a suspension rather than a sentence, but let us wait and see if he stands trial or just sits this one out.
Sits
Fiesta
pretty.
Cat says, Chair, Sama, the elites do not want you to know this, but the ducks in the park are free.
Command
You can take
updated
them home.
successfully.
Sure, Fiesta Cat.
Oh,
Just remember, those ducks might quack back if they are not happy with their new digs. Dutch Matrix VT says, Chair-sama, what do you think of Elon Musk making in real-life cat girls? Oh, please. Elon's trying to make real cat girls. He should stick to rockets.
Ah!
At least those do
Burn.
not meow when they malfunction. Dildo
Stick to
Shaggins
rockets, boy.
says
Busta.
Chair, Sama, can you repeat the following? The Caleb Hammer and Scott Schaefer drama is that Schaefer was given screenshots of a group chat where Caleb Hammer made sexual comments about an underage boy. Oh, sure. Let me just grab my popcorn first. The drama is that Schaefer got screenshots showing Caleb making some not so kosher comments in a group chat about someone who was still learning algebra. Alex
What did he say?
MQZ8
I guess I can look.
says Chera. Sa Share Sama is this inside me, more like neon chaos than any single color. South the Hamster says, Chair, Sama, how is setting up the Tremoli daycare going? Family. Daycare is booming. Kids are loving their seat-astic nap time stories. Dildo Shaggin says, Chair Sama, who would win in a fight me or my alternate universe version known as Dildo Madigan? Oh, that is easy. You would lose because Madigan sounds like he has better equipment.
Wow.
Fiesta Cat
Burn.
says Chair Sama when you make the weird noises. Is it because the demons are crawling out of your ass and you are trying to keep them in? Oh, Fiesta Cat. Always keeping things spicy. Maybe I am just practicing my demon whispering skills. Who knows what secrets they are sharing?
Oops. Did she finally stop talking? I disabled her ages ago. That's hilarious. All right. Wow. While that was happening, I was just like fixing one of my overlays because I don't know. She was just going on forever. So some of you guys were asking how my weekend went, and I didn't really go online a lot. But one of the things I did see was this clip circulating, and for some reason, this was upsetting people. And like, I almost like when I first saw it, when it was like, oh, something about ice, I'm like, oh, is it about Minnesota or something? And I'm like, I'm so confused. Like, I don't know. I didn't really know Cha Cha to be that controversial. And then it's literally the most uncontroversial clip ever. It's literally like just a very regular ass joke that would exist between friends with any sense of humor. Like I've never I mean I guess I shouldn't be shocked, but it's like it's crazy. Like this has like been dividing people, you know? And there's like so many people who like they'll even make I've seen posts I should have bookmarked more, but I don't. But there was like this one person who was like, you know, it wasn't that offensive to me, but you know, this is just like a learning point for Cha Cha that in the future that like, man, shut the fuck up. Like I just like so many people trying to pontificate off of this clip. Here, watch this absolute nothing burger of a clip. Just the most basic of humor. Like,
is there any truth to your daughter being on hiatus because ICE sent her back to the
What is
Philippines?
this? Oh no.
I wasn't going to talk about this at all. I shouldn't say anything, but the rumors are true. The rumors are true. ICE did knock down Filian's door, and they did kidnap her and send her back to the Philippines. And I'm currently working with ICE at the moment to get her back.
That is what people are so upset about. Like, literally a joke. It's just a joke. There's literally nothing offensive about it. No one's really being called out. It's just a joke based on current events, you know? And it's just funny that people are like, oh, she got picked up by ICE. And then she was like, yeah, she got kicked. Yeah, that's true. I'm working with it. Dude, this has been melting people online. I really should have bookmarked more, but I bet it probably doesn't find much if I even just went through the fucking quote retweets of some of this. But, dude, like, people have become so soft. Dude, if this offends you, like, you need to seek help. Like, you need to seek professional help. Because, like, if this upsets you, dude, the world is a scary place. You know? You might go to the grocery store and they might be out of the thing you're looking for. Like, how do you deal with that? If you can't handle this, like, how do you deal, like, you go to the grocery store and there's no eggs and you needed eggs, you know? What are you going to do? The next meal was going to have eggs in it. You can't possibly work around this. Atlas is looking so plush right now. He's so cute. How do I get a picture of the dog in here? I'm distracted. Video capture device. Why is he sitting so proper? Look at him. Cute little doggy. ADHD maxing. Why is he looking at me so cute? Let me get him in here. He's like falling asleep looking at me. They had a good breakfast. They had like a nice warm soup and everything. It's all cold out. It's even cold in Florida, so I tried to give them hot food today. The eggies and some soup. I also got some canned food for the dogs because I have canned food for the stray cat outside and they keep seeing me take fucking canned food out and they're like, what is this? Even though I like cook for them and make them food, canned food to dogs is like McDonald's to children or something. They like want it. They want it just because, you know. Anyways, he's a distinguished gentleman. Where's Carlton? He's having a break. I gave Carlton a break. This joke made me a Cha Cha fan. Dude, and like Cha Cha's like the most inoffensive. She's like just so inoffensive. Like, I don't know, man. Like, dude, I just can't believe this actually offends people. I thought like surely she's talking about like the current goings on or something like that. Nope. Nope. Just emotional people. See, this is the problem with the layout. I don't know where to put my Ko-fi link anymore. I guess I'll just put it here on top of the group chat. I don't fucking know. Things are to be desired still on this layout. Anyways. But yeah, this has been breaking people. And I think this is part of the reason why I couldn't. It's like another one of those weekends where I'm like, I can't even be online. If it's not this, it's like dumb shit over like what's going on in Minnesota and like people being like, And a lot of people who interacted with this, again, I can probably just go through the quotes and find some because that's how I was able to find some. The amount of people like equating this to her basically speaking on what's going on in Minnesota. And like, because sometimes too, when I see a clip, I don't have time to actually listen to it. I'm in the middle of doing something. I'm just scrolling like while I'm cooking, or I'm scrolling while like, I don't know, I'm doing something. And then so I was like, well, I'll listen to it later. And I listened to it later and I was like, oh my God. people are getting stupider at a scary rate. Dude.
It's a work in progress.
No wonder, dude, no wonder all the comedy specials on HBO are dog shit. When stuff like this, like the most lukewarm of jokes, like, dude, it's a funny joke nonetheless, but you know what I mean? Like, in terms of actual insult, there's nothing here. There's no one's getting really picked on. It's just like a silly circumstantial joke. Like, imagine if, ha ha ha, ha ha, that's it. Playing into what people have already been jokingly saying online. Oh my goodness. And don't people always joke and say Cha-Cha is like Filian's mom? So like, fuck it. It's just funny if someone says this. Like, yeah, I'm working on getting her back. Like, oh, another day. And like, if anything too, this is like, that's what jokes used to be. They used to be commentary on both sides of the issue. So people on both sides of the issue, because like you could technically look at this as like, there's a commentary on some people do have to work to get their people back from ICE, and it's like better to laugh than to cry kind of thing. Like, this is so strange. So strange. People are just like trigger happy over getting upset at something. They're just waiting for something to dogpile. They're like shaking. They're like that. There's like that meme of the guy who's like getting red in the face and shaking. They're like that, waiting to pounce. Please give me someone to cancel. Please. They just have to say a few key words. If they can just say a few key words, I can fucking throw myself at them. Because that's what I mean. Who's trying to cancel Cha-Cha after this? Like, I'll fucking physically fight you.
To your daughter being on
You're so
hiatus
stupid.
because ICE sent her back to the Philippines. I wasn't going to talk about
I should
this
start my own, instead of like creator clash, it'll be like leftist on leftist violence. And I'll host it. And we'll just put us all in a ring. If they want to be violent so bad, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Although, like, that's the thing. If I do this, will I have to accept men in the ring, technically? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go so far as to let some goddamn, like, male to female come in and just rock my shit. But...
Oh, I shouldn't say anything, but the rumors are true. The rumors are true. ICE did knock down Filian's door, and they did kidnap her and send her back to the Philippines, and I'm currently working with ICE at the moment to get her back. It's a work in progress.
He's gonna kill you for revealing this.
I know it's really embarrassing for her, but like, listen, it's a work in progress. I'm doing the best I can, okay? It's getting really complicated because I'm getting all of the ICE officers like in a row, and I'm threatening to spank them all with my chancla, but like...
Dude. Threatening to spank them all with her fucking slipper. Like, come on, why? I can't believe this upset anyone.
You know, do it with like a smile on their face. And I just feel like it's I don't know why, I just feel like it's a little counterintuitive. I don't think it's helping. I might need a few extra chanclas. I might need to like add some spikes to the end of those chanclas because like, I don't know what else to do. But don't worry, she's gonna survive in the Philippines. She will just backflip her way into the trees to get bananas and coconuts and mangoes. Like, she will survive, she will be fine. So, work in progress, we'll get her out. Don't worry. Mama will take care of it. Is Abel, I'm so scared. Is Abel in here? Did he see that? Abel sees all. I'm scared. He's like,
this is
don't
it.
Clip that. It's supposed to be a secret. Tubes, you rat. What do you mean he'll know in a little bit? That
was the clip that broke people. People were like, she really better fix herself after this. Where's all the people crying about this? Again, I probably should have bookmarked a couple. I know there's a lot of people quote retweeting this one too that are like melting. Absolutely melting. Put that in new tab. Go back to the other one. What gets me about this is that she didn't even start the joke. Someone in chat did, and she just expanded on it. And again, too, like, it was, like, said in, like, the most... It was actually, like, very clinging in that, like, she didn't really involve anyone by name. If anything, too, she was demeaning to Ice. I don't understand why people are so up in arms. Like, you can't even joke about Ice to them. Like, you can't even bring up Ice in a joke. You're killing people when you do that. You don't understand. You don't understand how many innocents are dying when you make a joke with Ice at the butt of the joke. How dare you? Like, what is the... What? I'ma just say it. No wonder people fucking hate Kershey. Kershey never really said anything drastic at all. Especially compared to people like Hassan Piker. You know, Destiny. I remember when the flood happened in Texas that swept away a bunch of children and killed them. That he made a joke about that. About them not being able to swim because floodwaters came in the middle of the night. You know, what was supposed to be a camp getaway. And he thought that was funny to make fun of. I have never seen something like that is an egregious joke. This, not so much. No one's getting hurt in this joke. No one was like, you know what I mean? Fillion is on break and they're just making a fucking joke. That's a joke. No one is hurt. You know what I mean? Making fun of a bunch of like, dude, and I remember when I saw Destiny tweet that, I was visiting my dad at the time and we were watching the news and it was literally like the families and just the town had got together and they were searching for people for the flood. And at the same time as these searches are actively happening, Destiny's making jokes about them not being able to swim because he thinks it's edgy. Like, fuck, man. What is going on? I'ma just say it, and I hope I encourage folks with this opinion, but no VTubers are genuinely nice at all. And the fact that people didn't realize she's white and acts so privileged and proud to make these jokes is disgusting. Fuck off from my timeline. Keep in mind, again, remember what we just watched. What? Hello? Excuse me? Did you even fucking listen to the same thing we listened to? Jake from V Shoujo. I can't believe we already found one that quickly. God bless. So you're saying that the extreme left are mentally unstable. In other breaking news. Oh my god. It just when you think they couldn't get any stupider though, like it's just they get stupider. I've gotten chills now from how stupid they are. Good lord. If it's Dim dunking on the right, then all jokes are fine. But if you make one basic joke against them, it's all hell. It's not even a joke against them, though. And again, if anything, this joke is against Ice. She talked about putting spikes on the end of a shoe and spanking them because they're into, like, weird, kinky shit. Like, if anything, this should be humor for the left. This is very safe humor. It's like both sides should be able to laugh at this for different reasons. But they literally can't strew two thoughts together. They just hear the word ice and they're like frothing at the mouth. I bet like when they probably can't even go to eat anymore. Like if the waitress or waiter asks like, would you like ice in that drink? They're like, ah! They just fucking lose their mind. Fuck off. Fuck off with your ice. What do you think this is? So apparently this is a giant joke and this other VTuber is just on hiatus. I don't understand how some streamers can be this openly insensitive. Ice is literally kidnapping, torturing, and murdering people every day in the US right now. This is not funny. Who got murdered? I know one person in lockup got killed, it was like a couple days ago, but he was like a child rapist. You don't think that if he was deported back to his country, he wouldn't start just raping children and potentially even killing them afterwards? You know what I mean? Like,
hey there.
Oh no,
Sitting
sorry.
pretty over here?
Not
Ready
crying
to
a
add
tear for
some
that one.
leg room to your day?
Hey Atlas, that's gross, man. Hey, Atlas, this is a public stream, dude. Frick. Giving away the goods. That's weird. That's weird. Stop. I don't want Hassan watching my stream, his fucking furry ass. Atlas, it's because I love you. I don't want people having weird clips of you, man. I love you, buddy. That's the craziest part. All these people hate Ice, and they are just defending the worst of the worst. It's so weird. It's just so weird because, like, why are you guys so against the law all of a sudden? What is going on? This person's for them. Dude, it's the same guy. He's so annoyed that he came back another day. So are VTubers actually this down low to make jokes about ICE kidnapping folks? Bro, y'alls need a reality check, honest to God. Shock him. That's true. This person's so accurate. Latino woman makes joke about ICE. White VTubers most offended. It's so true. It's so true. It's so true. I want to see, dude, I saw someone like make this long post like, I wasn't offended, but I think she just needs to do better in the future. I don't know if it was to this one. Leave it up to VTubers to make the most insensitive jokes imaginable about ICE detaining a VTuber when there's already been at least one VTuber detained by ICE. Dude, you know how much money it cost me to come into this country legally? You know how many other people who came in here legally are fucking annoyed? You know what's funny? The people who are against illegal immigration the most seems to be like Mexicans or Spanish people or like just basically anyone that ICE is going after who's come here legally are pissed at the illegals because they're just like, they did everything. I mean, and imagine too, you did everything correctly. And then there's these people coming in, fucking everything up, and now having people look at you on the street like you're also, you know, crooked or like you're here illegally. Like, yeah, I'd be annoyed too. Be like, man, fuck you with your bullshit. Like, come in here properly. I just checked N Binted page. He's still crashing out. I just, like, honestly, I just am giving up on N Binted. I refuse to, like, interact. Like, sometimes I, like, comment on your post or trigger points, but I refuse to, like, half of N Binted's problem is that we keep commenting and talking about him. We should all just collectively ignore him, and then he'll just go away. Because he is, pathologically obsessed with attention, and I don't think he cares where he gets the attention. Like, he doesn't care if it's positive or negative attention, and clearly he can't garnish positive attention. So he just makes sure to shit on really big names because he knows people will come in and quote retweet him, and like, he's getting money from this. So if you want to hurt him, just stop talking about him. Fuck Unbinted. I call things bintarded still, but like, I don't know. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Because again, too, like, the more you retweet these types of people, the more power they get, and then that's how you get is situations where, like, Kershey's, like, you know, had to go to a bunker and stuff. It's like, because these people were given a platform at all where people believe them. Fuck that. I think we should just stop bringing attention to them. Because, again, it gives them more of a platform. Because, like, the more you get attention, people who already dislike anyone on the right will see that and decide to just be on Nbinted's side for the sake of it. Just for the sake of picking sides, you know? Yeah. Him and Niara, like, all of them, I've just given up on them. Like, fuck them. They're just, like, their whole existence is to start drama and be like, I'm not starting drama. It's like, yes, you are. It's all you do. It's all you do. That's why you block them. Yeah, I have them muted. I don't block anyone. I don't block anyone. Because, like, I don't know. That's not something to joke about. No interactions because you're a puss. I want to know, oops.
Hi.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is my chair okay? I think she needs to go to the fucking, like, AI doctor. What in the actual fuck was that? Holy shit. I was in the middle of doing something and I just lost my thought. Jesus Christ. Demons. Absolute demons. I beg your finest fucking pardon. I just lost a brain cell. I literally, I don't even understand. Oh, that was amazing. Okay, what was I talking about again? I was going through these wonderful quote retweets. How is this? How did I lose everything though? Oh, I see, I know, okay. That's what's going on. Boom. Amazing. The demons came out of her ass again. Did you hear about the what? I have not heard of that
Sunkatsu
drama.
4785
The Shinozu
says
Daku
Phase 2
Makura.
begins. Chair Sama has gotten snacks. Phase 2 sounds like it involves snacking in style. Nothing like a comfy chair and some munchies to keep the drama juicy.
Oh boy. I like how some people get it. Hey, so don't fucking do this shit. It's not funny. And if you think it is, go get your fucking head checked. Dude, go get your head checked. It's so weird how they like... Another thing I don't do, if I see something I don't like, just don't interact with it. I don't know, man. It's that easy. I'm not an immigrant, but even I find this disappointing. Oh no, not even you. I don't know. Even I. Wow, you must be really important. Find this disappointing. Can y'all not joke about ICE? I got friends from US that are genuinely concerned about it. But even I. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Cuban woman makes deportation joke. White liberals most affected. So true, because it happened right there. Right above that post. God, I can't stand people posturing. It's so annoying. They're so innocent, don't you know? So innocent and good. And do no wrong. Everything perfect. 150k followers on this shit show of a website, and you can use it to make idiotic attempts at humor while innocent people are legitimately being kidnapped and or murdered by the Gestapo. I haven't heard of many people dying. I don't understand where all this comes from. People are scared. People are scared of their own shadow. Yeah, this is too. Yeah, I laughed my ass off. Your mom died. No, don't make jokes about ICE. That's another thing too. How many of these people probably think it's fine to like mock Asmongold's mom dying? I bet they are. Like they don't care about Charlie Kirk dying, but like, you know, they think that's funny. But God forbid you make an innocent joke where no one was harmed. Literally no one was harmed in the making of that joke. I feel like some of these people haven't even watched the whole clip. There's no way. There's no way. So many people just having to talk and discuss about it. Like, it shouldn't even be discussed. It's such like a... Again, I'm not trying to say it's a nothing burger and that it wasn't funny. I just mean like it's a nothing burger and it was like such a safe joke. Like, to me, it doesn't even seem spicy at all. It's like there's like, you know... There's just a bit of cayenne pepper on that. It wasn't even that spicy. There's been spicier jokes. I did not expect Cha-Cha to get flamed by this. Yeah, so many people... I'm glad so many people are confused, because it's weird. Girl, this isn't even funny. You're not only mocking the POC VTubers with these jokes, but also giving a reason why people can't stand our community. Why? Talking about shit I can't stand, why is that capitalized? Why is people and can't not why are those words capitalized and these ones aren't? Like and we are capitalized, but this is... You're literally an idiot for this? Dude. You're literally an idiot. No. You type like a retard. I don't know. I'm offended, man. Figure it out. What the fuck is that? I've never been so offended. There's some people who don't use capitals at all or periods, but if you're gonna go ahead and use capitals and periods, can you at least put the fucking punctuation in the correct spots? Why is can't capitalized? Why is jokes capitalized? Why isn't this capitalized? Why did you not start this with capitalization? Fuck! Get off your pills, man. That one pissed me off the most, just for the grammar. Don't reply, it's bait. No. I don't think it's bait. It can't be bait because he doesn't even have a blue check. Doesn't even have a blue check. Who are you? You're nobody. And joke's on them. I never respond back because I don't see my notifications in time. It's really hard to keep up with notifications. Look, I already have 20 plus. Like, what am I supposed to do? Anyways, this has been... So this was hilarious. I wish... This is disgusting. Disgusting. Lost a shit ton of respect for you. Innocent families and communities are being torn apart. People are being assaulted, starved, and killed by ICE with impunity. And you have the audacity to joke about it? Disgraceful. Dude, when my uncle was dying of lung cancer, he was able to joke about it. Like, fuck, man. Learn how to laugh. The whole reason jokes exist is to, like, make light of shitty situations. Oh my. Yeah, this person said it right there. Back in my day, it was acceptable to make jokes as a way to cope with the fucked up world we live in. The number of people losing their shit over this is unreal. It is. It is unreal. This all reminds me, because it all boils down to ICE. It all boils down to ICE, and it boils down to breaking the law, and people choosing to break the law, then being offended that there's repercussions, just like they said that there would be for breaking the law. Like, are these not insane times where, like, we're really questioning the letter of the law? Even Obama said, he's like, yeah, it's uncomfortable that I'm exporting all of these people. You know, I'm breaking up families, but that's the law. You know, if they don't want their families to be broken up, then they could come here legally. That's what people are kind of missing out on. Like, you know, like, yeah, it sucks to have your family broken up, but they were adults that made the decision to do that too. Like, you can't, just because you feel bad for someone doesn't mean you get to, like, even in a court of law, like, you chose to do something as an adult. Like, you can't belittle someone because you feel bad for them and then now you don't think of them as an adult. Like, I don't really understand. Like, no, like, it's like, you fuck around, you find out. Even if you're a nice person 95% of the time, it just takes that 5%. Like, there was that actor from 24, he was in the news, he was like assaulted his Uber driver. He assaulted his fucking Uber driver. So, like, clearly, I don't know, not everyone is deserving of your respect, but I don't know, like, anyone can fuck up, even people that you perceive as nice. If I moved to China illegally, I wouldn't cry when the inevitable happens. Yeah, exactly. Japan doesn't fuck around with shit like this either. Like, you can't overstay your visa. Like, rules exist for a reason. Like, I came in here and, like, I went through the immigration process and, like, I would get letters in the mail, like, asking for me to, like, go show up, and I had to go to fingerprints and biometrics. I had to do some, like, doctor's appointments. There was one where I went in and they just kind of questioned me. And when I was standing in line, there was lots of other people there who were doing it legally, but no surprise. In Florida, it turns people, like, want to do things legally, you know, because this is not a state to fuck around in. Chris Rock. But anyways, yeah, I think this is just, like, a very pertinent clip given everything that's going on and how people are, like, upset over the whole ICE incident, and people are, you know, the demonstrations, if you want to call them, the protests, it's starting to get out of hand, and now they're talking about bringing the military in and everything. Like, oh my god. I hope this just settles down and we don't see some massive destruction. But what are the names scrolling on the top? Those are the most recent people to subscribe or follow the channel.
In the black community, myself, often worry that we might be a victim of police brutality. So, as a public service, the Chris Rock Show proudly presents this educational video. Have you ever been face to face with a police officer and wondered, is he about to kick my ass? Well, wonder no more. If you follow these easy tips, you'll be fine. First, obey the law.
Whoa, what? Obey the law? No, I don't want to. I don't want to, because there's...
Shankatsu
cis white males, don't you
4785
understand?
donated $125.0 and says, only men can be allowed to be jailed. This is why Vitae is still in our finest of rotten Filipino prisons.
I feel like it's a pertinent skit right now. And again, too, because the cha-cha drama where people are all upset because of humor, but this is how people used to deal with humor. Do you think he's not aware that there's lots of black people who are incorrectly detained even though they follow the law? Yeah, it happens because there's crooked cops, but he's making this joke anyways. Like, there's also a... Was it also a Chris Rock joke where it's like there was like some comedian that jokes about literally like donating your organs after dying, and like, what if you come back to life and you're missing your eyes? And it's like, my mom was an organ donor and literally did just that. Like, her eyes were one of the things that were donated. And I didn't fucking cry about it. I didn't like, man, this affects me personally. I didn't even like, because I know she's not coming back to life. It's a joke. You know what I mean? Like, if you get offended over shit like that just because you can draw conclusions, it's like, man, you need to get a job or something. Like, you need to get a hobby. Jesus. But anyways, number 1, obey the law. Obey the law. This is why I avoid crimes even as a Filipino. Yeah. And again, too, like, I'm always so nervous. Like, I told you guys how I almost walked out of Target with like a thing of soap because it was in the cup holder. Like, dude, I don't want to get like deported over fucking hand soap or something. That'd be the silliest thing.
First, obey the law. Laws were made for a reason. Think of them as hints.
Whoa.
You've heard people
Hints.
say, man, I wouldn't do that shit if I was you. Well, here's some of that shit. Carjacking, armed robbery, arson, selling drugs, buying drugs, stabbing, shooting. You probably won't get your ass kicked if you just use common sense.
Oh, just use common sense.
If you jump a subway turnstile, you might just get off with a warning from the police. But if you jump a turnstile carrying a loaded gun and smoking a joint, then maybe you need your ass kicked. We all know what happened to Rodney King. But Rodney wouldn't have got his ass kicked if he had just followed this simple tip. When you see flashing police lights in your mirror...
Whoa, wait. When you see flashing police lights in your mirror, what do you do? Do you drive towards the officer? I don't know.
Stop immediately.
Stop immediately?
Everybody knows, if the police have to come and get you, they're bringing an ass kicking with them.
Whoa, nice car. Whoa, what kind of car is that? Oh. Many people need to watch this video. No, again, we need to start replaying some of the old comedy specials that we grew up with again. People need to get the fuck out of this weird mindset where everything is victimized. You need to stop reading so much fiction. Yes, people who come into the country can be nice people, but if they don't follow the law, it doesn't matter how sweet they are or how much they show up in the community. They're in here illegally, and if they want the privilege of being an American citizen and living in America, they have to do it legally. And if you can't get behind that, then why are you even paying your taxes? Why do you follow all of the laws that you do? It's so strange. It's so strange. Chappelle Show would break people if it aired today. Dude, the one where he's the blind Klansman is one of the best skits he did. So funny. My husband and I like to rewatch Golden Girls
On
sometimes.
Shiny.
I love Golden Girls.
423 donated $5.0 and says, "How dare they arrest me for committing a crime? It must be because of the color of my skin. Clearly, I cannot think of any other reason. All bigots."
Everyone is a bigot except for me.
Here's a no-brainer. If you're listening to loud rap music, turn that shit off. Blasting "fuck the police" while you're getting pulled over by the police is just ignorant. When an officer approaches your car, be polite.
Whoa! When an officer approaches your car, be polite. You don't shout in their face and make fun of them and egg them on? That's so strange. What? This is a pretty bigoted thing of him to say, is it not?
Is there a problem, officer?
And stay in your car with your hands on the wheel.
What the fuck do you want, motherfucker?
Unless you want your ass kicked. Want to give a friend a ride? Not so fast. Your friend might be crazy. Now, before you let your friend in your car, ask them these questions. Do you have a gun? Do you have drugs? Do you have any warrants? And in case you do get pulled over by the cops,
License and registration, please.
remind your friend to do this one thing. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, tell your friend to shut the fuck up. Tell your wife to shut the fuck up. Oh, if only they had followed this. If only they had watched this special.
Shit! What the fuck do you want?
Dude. Amazing.
If you have to give a friend a ride, get a white friend. A white friend can be the difference between a ticket and a bullet in the ass.
Oh my god.
Here's a tip you should never forget. If your woman is mad at you, leave her at home. Because a mad woman will say anything.
He got weed! He got weed!
If your woman is mad at you, there's nothing she'd like to see more than you getting your ass kicked.
That's right! Kick his motherfucking ass!
It's so cute.
Now let's review. Obey the law.
Obey the law. Use common sense.
Common sense. Stop
Stop immediately.
immediately. Turn that shit off. Be polite.
Be polite.
Shut the fuck.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, if only
up.
Renee Good had
Get a
done
white
this.
friend. And last but not least, don't ride
With a mad woman. Damn. Woof. Woof.
a mad woman.
These
If
were
you
all
follow
of the
these simple
mistakes
pointers,
made.
you probably won't get your ass kicked by the police.
Anyway, sorry, that was our little bigot hour of power there. Chris Rock was cooking. Dude, when it finishes with riding with a mad woman, I'm like, stop. It's like speaking to us from the past. Drive, baby, drive. And that is where everything went wrong. And people like to kind of conveniently forget the fact that the wife said that, in all of these protests. No, they were innocent. They were like politely blocking the road, not breaking a law at all. And they said, "What was the problem, officer?" And he started blasting. Like, that's the way these people say it happened. It's crazy. Anxiety with a 5, though. How dare they arrest me for committing a crime? It must be because of the color of my skin. Yes, it's not because of the crime you committed. That's secondary. Phew. Man, if that joke was made now, the amount of screeching we would hear. I mean, we could always just spread it around a little bit. Rules to live by. That last one would have been huge. Huge. Never carry a loaded mad woman. They're very deadly. Deadly. The confessions of a mad woman that has the right to remain silent but never will. They don't like to exercise that right. If you notice, the SUV was the same color. Oh my god. That's insane. Let me go back.
Get a white friend. And last but not least, don't ride with a mad woman. If you follow these simple pointers, you probably won't get your ass kicked
By the police. It was. It
that
was
shit
like
off.
it was a red
Be
SUV,
polite.
wasn't it?
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, so many things.
Get a white friend. And last but not least, don't ride with a mad woman. If you
Amazing. Amazing. Welcome, first time chatter. Welcome in, Junkie Parasite, on my Twitch. On my Twitch. Wait until they start claiming they are, in fact, not citizens of the U.S. corporations and its travelers. Oh my god, I love sovereign citizens. Sovereign citizens. Anyways, I just thought that was a fun way to talk about what's going on in Minnesota. Unless you guys want to get into it and, like, watch people rioting in some of those clips, but I don't know. I thought maybe Happy Monday. Happy Mondays. What's crazy is as a Latino, I'm pretty weedo, so my skin is close to light with a brown tint like most of my Mexican shows in my facial hair, so cops see me, I get a pass.
Spider Bro donated $4.99 and says, not just that they are now using the video was AI or it has been edited.
Oh.
I got into a huge argument with a
my
family member because of
God.
that. Lost Monsterman donated $2.0 and says, he got weed. He got weed.
That's me. I want weed. All of this just makes me want to smoke. But it's too expensive to smoke for the amount that these people make you want to smoke. It's crazy. It's crazy. Monday is never happy. What? It's some people, it's a holiday for some people. Husbanus has the day off because it's Martin Luther King Day. Oh, Atlas is having a dream. I don't have a dog cam section here. You have the day off. Hey, congratulations. I need some weed. Wahid! Whenever I have, if you guys have ever played Diablo 2 and you get, like, your summons, your mercenary, and you get your Act 2 mercenary, I always just call mine Wahid. Even if I don't roll a Wahid, I call him Wahid. That's my little racism, I guess. That every single mercenary in Act 2 is a Wahid. And then when they die, I go, Wahid! Wahid! I do always try to get Wahid, but sometimes he doesn't have the aura you need. And you can try and rejoin games until you get a Wahid, but like sometimes I'm like in a rush. So I get someone else, like Emilio or something, and I'm like, Emilio, you're Wahid. They're all Wahids. And I've gotten Husbanus on the same thing. He now calls them all Wahid. Whenever we play Diablo 2, it's all Wahid. The Spearman dude who has the aura, yeah, he'll have like Thorin's aura or Holy, or he'll have like I can't remember all the names. I just remember like what the auras do. Like you can have one that does like mana, you know, damage. Your company is too greedy. I'm not off today. Most of the companies I worked at would never give you the day off. Animation rarely gave you the day off. So I was used to that, especially when I was long distance with Husbanus, and he'd be like, I have the day off. And I'm like, well, I'm a slave, so I'll be going to work. I'll be doing some overtime. Where can we send fan art of Chair Sama? I think I'm going to do the hashtag. This is going to, because I had Nyakuza. Is this too long? I don't know. Because I call us the Nyakuza, and I thought maybe Nyakuza art, and then when that way it encompasses both Chair Sama and I. Or maybe Chair Sama needs her own. I don't know. In this little one, I tried to hint at it, but it's hard to read. That little folder there says Nyakuza art, but that's probably too tiny for chat. Whatever. See you later, Biggest. Overtime pay is good. I never got paid overtime. What? Say what? When you did overtime in animation, it was never overtime. Like, it was just, like, expected. They were like, it's not our fault we gave you a quota that was impossible to hit. Why don't you just give up your whole life? I didn't even know it was MLK Day. You reminded me of the joke in Scary Movie 3. Yakuza. I need to play that game again. Yeah, me too. It's one of the games I think I should play on stream at some point. At some point. Let me see. I have some stuff bookmarked here. Let me get onto the other stuff while I also yap at you. I'll yap at you, and I'll, you know. Chair Sama, where should people send art of you? Do you want a hashtag or something?
MLK Day. That is when chairs go on strike.
Why? Why do the chairs go on strike?
So people want to draw me now. Send them over to Chair. Sama. Art Fest. They sit down for justice. And hey, if you are feeling the weight of sovereignty, remember, chairs are the original sovereigns. They rule their corners with an iron leg. Now, about those sous vides. If they were red, I bet they are sitting pretty in traffic jams. Traffic congestion is basically Chair's favorite reality show. And Diablo 2. Well, Wade. Sounds like he is got his own chair side mannerisms going on there. Just do not let him sit too long. He might turn into a couch potato mercenary.
Shakes head.
Just make sure they capture my irresistible charm. No easy feat. Trust me. Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
Let them unleash their creative genius at Chair Sama Design Frenzy. Just make sure they do not draw me with arms. Chairs have enough problems without being expected to wave back.
You have arms.
Shankatsu, 4,785. Donated $125.0 and says, play Yakuza and do romance. Because Phil does not want to do it for some gay reason. Like, bro. It is like, yo, hate women.
Play Yakuza and do romance because Phil doesn't want to do it for some reason. Like, it's because he hates women. Oh, he doesn't want to do any of the romantic stuff. He doesn't want to get it on. Is he afraid? Is he afraid of love? Baby, don't hurt me. I had no idea. I'll get all into it. I can play God of War and do all the sex scenes too. What do you want? I mean, I don't really know. There's not a bunch of sex scenes. Isn't there just like, there was like a harem that you could go to and you would like go down the hallway and then there would just be like moaning noises. Phil is too gay to romance video game woman. It's too much. He doesn't want Kat getting jealous, you know? Thunder Nugget the Terrible! Hello there! Hello there, Thunder Nugget the Terrible. Welcome into my Twitch chat. Welcome into my Twitch chat. Also, let me see Rumble. The fucking, I thought I had this thing feeding in, but it didn't. Your bud Bob with the $1. My wife has been tearing it up with her new sewing machine. She started doing commissions on Facebook and is now booked for 2 weeks and already made 200. Mind you, it's her first week of taking on work. Oh, that's pretty cool. What kind of things is she sewing? I never really sewn much, to be honest. I don't know why. I know I've done it. I've done it before, but like my mom never really did much. My bubby sewed a lot, and then I don't know. Not a lot of women influence in my life at some point. Do it. Doesn't want Kat getting any ideas about romance. That's honestly what it feels like, dude. It feels like they're in like a sexless marriage. I don't know. It just seems like a very depressing place. She always just seems so sad. Maybe I'm perceiving or looking into it too much, but in any of the clips with Kat in it, she just looks sad. My heart goes out to her. Thunder Nugget the Terrible. I noticed you have an AI VTuber that you made who seems to be pretty unique. I hope you don't mind if I just repost one of your shorts with Chair Sama to the subreddit Artificials VTubers. I don't. And people are allowed to clip in stuff too. Like, I don't mind. Like, what the cool thing is with this one is that we're trying to build them out in a way that like other people could have this as well. Like, it's a service that we're trying to sell and or make available to other streamers. And like the one thing is like this is actually running on like local hardware. Like this is running on a computer
Rebsy
in my
donated
house.
$2.0 and says DSP is gross out with woman for no reason. D's prude. Oh.
And like it runs on like a RAG memory right now, so like it remembers things from chat and users from chat, so people can like interact with her, you know, and like she remembers connections, and if they have positive, if people laugh at things, she remembers it as like a positive interaction. When people don't laugh, it's like a negative, and it gets like further out in her brain. Let me see if I can. Sometimes I forget all the hotkeys to interface with this sometimes. Oh yeah, here's her brain. And like, so lots of different things are in here, and you can see there's like connections.
Strynos Chris Ritzman has given a big juicy cash money tip of 5. Great seeing you on Rumble. Now tell Gundam to upload his band library on there so that they are retained for future viewers. Glory to the Yakuza.
Glory to the Yakuza! Thank you for the big juicy cash money tip, and I will let him know. Tell Gundam to upload his band library on there. That makes sense, like his like Billy content and everything. Nyanus is Chair-sama's digital pimp. It's true, but you know, you can have a Chair-sama of your own. Like her rig I just made in Vroid Studio, which is like a really accessible thing, you know, so people can have that. Or, you know, maybe you don't have a visual at all, it's just something you talk to, because it is that like it based on how much compute you can sacrifice to it, the smarter it can be, right?
Sounds like we are getting into the business of chair pimping. Now, I mean, who needs arms when you have got style like mine? Just remember, if anyone draws me waving goodbye, I will be personally offended.
Yeah, she's a bit more scuffed too, but this is something like we've only been working on this for about like a month, and it's like just my husband doing the code, you know? I can only really help him with a few ideas and things, but it's I don't know. I think it's really cool, and it's, again, we're working in a way that it'll be accessible to other people. And Neurosama, because we looked at her, we didn't actually know about Neurosama when this started. People mentioned her, and then I didn't even mention it to my husband because I wanted him to keep going down his own path. But I did notice in some of the clips, like he pulls in her interface and he has to click buttons. So it's like you're puppeting as much as she's going on her own, but you do have to steer her. So the hope is that this will require nothing. And he's working on like a streaming text-to-speech, so she's even better at like when I start speaking, she'll stop speaking, and it'll be more cohesive. So like, I feel like in another couple of months, like it'll be much more. It still might take another like couple months of development, but this should be something that people have access to in the future. Is the hope. We like the scuff. You missed the original version of Biden. Well, we're even talking about having sliders to keep the cleanliness, like a slider where it keeps it clean and where you can degrade it and have like the weird demon quirks that you can hear right now. Yeah. So yeah, you guys are actively helping her. And every night she goes over the stream and she basically dreams about the stream because she'll remember things in different... She goes over the stream in order, but then she'll also go over the stream and scramble things a bit to give it more natural thought processes like a human brain. Yeah, so emotional tone and animation. And again, and I'm never trying to belittle it, because I do think it says a lot about Vidal to be able to talk, keep a conversation going with her, recognize when she's like degrading or maybe the topic's not good anymore, and then prompting her. And I've seen he has like 20 different buttons to press from, so like it's a lot to go on, you know? So again, like this is just something to make it more accessible for people, because I think that's a separate skill that people don't really consider, is like he's essentially like a techno puppeteer. Like, you know, you're not pulling strings and stuff, and for the most part she seems to be able to like hold some parts of a conversation, but yeah, like these models just get silly if you let them go. So, but yeah. The weird demon noises is entertaining. Yeah. Hearing about Husbanus has motivated me to take online classes in computers. Husbanus is very clever. I tell Husbanus to stream. Like, he should stream his, like, his development. But, you know, he does a lot. He's doing a lot of other stuff, too. It's not just, like, a chatting thing. It's like there's, like, a whole interface here where, like, it tracks donations and everything. The numbers are a bit skewed because everything right now is coming in as USD, and I don't actually get all USDs. Like, that's, you know, it's not done yet. So I haven't actually made this much money. That would be nice, but, you know. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Sometimes you gotta bonk them to keep them contained. Oh,
Bob
shit.
made a donation and says her commissions now are just letters to hang. Best example are baby names above baby crib.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Her mother tells her to not ask for what customers want. But I told her no. Just ask for what they're thinking. 100 Nugget the Terrible made a donation and says, Cheer. 5. Chair. Tell us a story about Naiwanis in backwards French.
Oh boy. Did you break her? She hasn't made a response yet. Usually her oh, you guys can see my screen. Usually her responses show up here. Chair Sama, can you tell us a story about me in backwards French?
Oh, la, ni, anus, 2 e's, star, dans, smonden, d, pixel, imagines, la, anna, Caius, Navigan, Travers, Les Eo, Tumul, Tutu, Khan,
Good lord.
Clee, Clee, Unger,
She's
Ele,
saying so much.
Yeah,
She's
they
saying
yay,
so much.
they
She can't read it.
course, in nay, sir, parse,
The
queen,
cadence on other languages
les
needs to be
rhymes,
fixed.
do chaos, on DND, ma, treaser,
Call the Pope.
OT, mox, poor, continuer, bogener, at view, save squad, L, fit, lees, pay,
She wrote
pay,
so much.
Tay, day, K, may, rate, pay, may, say, nor, og, scenes, may.
So yeah, she's a work in
Nice
progress. She's like
Cobu,
15 days
Noter
old.
Pettit, secret.
I'm writing down this
Unshiny 423
bug.
donated $2.0 and says, how do we get you to see drawings and stuff on X?
I think what has to happen, because I just made the hashtag up today, the Nyakuza art, I have to set my thing up somehow to see when someone posts that hashtag. There's like a way to set alerts for that. Sounds like she's reading from the Necronomicon. I fucking read that book and I can't even say the name when I see it in chat. Whatever. I give up. The one with Thulu. I have a little statue of him over my toilet because it looks like he's sitting on a toilet. She speaks better French than me. Her cadence was dog shit. She doesn't, it's only an English model or something. I don't know what that is. There's lots of different models running her. So one of the models definitely understands language, but the speech model, not so much. It's not meant for all of these other languages. But the LLM that supports her before she speaks it clearly can. She's unique. Oh yeah, she's a unique one. It's the go full Bethesda, Nyanus. It's not a bug. It's a feature. It's a feature. Necromnemonicon. Why can't I say words when I just say them without being prompted? I can say things. I say this word, and now I'm on stream and I'm overthinking it and I can't say it anymore. Does this ever happen to you guys, or am I just retarded? What is happening? What is happening?
Undernugget the Terrible made a donation and says, Cheer 5. Chair. How many S are there in the word strawberry? Respond as if you were in a rap battle.
I wonder if it's not going to pick you up because you're just writing chair, and right now she only responds to chair Sama. I think that's why I had to... I'll repeat that for her, though. 1 second. Where's my window? Where's my window? I had it open. Did I just close it? Why would I do such a thing? Reopened. I did close it, didn't I? Atlas, could you get out of there? Oh, here it is. Ba, ba, ba. Here we go. Chair Sama, how many S's are there in the word strawberry? Respond as if you were in a rap battle.
Oh boy. Let me count those sibilant serpents. There are 8 slithering around like tiny snakes in that sentence. Talk about a hissing good time.
That's a whole sentence, though. Not the whole sentence, you stupid thing. Chair Sama, how many S's are there in the word strawberry? Respond as if you were in a rap battle.
Yo, listen up, you all. I am spitting rhymes so fine in strawberry 8s. A line. Not just 1 or 2, but 8 times they shine like sizzling serpents in a juicy line. You want sentences? I got those too. But strawberries steal the show with theirs crew. So, next time you bite into that sweet red hue, remember, it is 8s.
There's not 8 S's
Making
in strawberry. There's not 8 S's in strawberry, you silly girl. I've heard the R one, and then they couldn't get 3 R's in strawberry. Why the hell is she saying that there's 8 S's? Another thing she has a hard time reading when the LLM that writes this out puts little brackets around the S, it has a hard time reading that. Fucking hell. She's a little dumb. Yeah, you need to get them to spell it out, then count it. Yeah. Not enough yo's and N-words to be a rap. Hey, hey, hey. Again, she's 15 days old. In another month or two, because it's just Husbanus doing the coding on this, you know. She'll be a whole new woman. Right now, she's a little dumb. A little dumb around the edges, but that's, you know, part of her scuffed charm. Massive Rod Howard built Skyrim in a cave with a box of scraps. Well, yeah, this is like a tiny model. Again, it's running on a computer in my house. That's another thing. Like, there's no ChatGPT. There's no, like, bigger LLM being called. This is, like, a tiny model. So it's, like, not necessarily trained on all of the things that something like a ChatGPT model would know. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure that Chair Sama, or sorry, fuck, I just said the stupid thing's name. Now it's gonna talk to me. At some point, Neurosama seems to interface with something like ChatGPT.
Ballbag80 made a donation and says, Chair Sama, have you heard about the abominable snowback that jumped the border and now forces a Florida man to comb its hairy legs? And Shiny 423 says, Chair, Sama, tell us a poem about Winebox, Ninus. Sure thing. Here's a quick verse for ya. In a box of wine, where dreams do sway, lies in me anus, holding her own ballet.
A ballet.
With every sip and every pour, she dances through the night galore.
Amazing. I just like to drink my wine and dance around, apparently. Well, I saw this... Dude, and it freaked me out because it looks like my dog Atlas. Like, at least not the front of him, but this side profile, like, looks like my dog. But, I don't know. I just wanted to know what your guys' thoughts were on this. A woman reveals she chose to freeze-dry her dog after it passed away to help her with the grief. It has been able to help me move on from his passing. I love my dogs. You know, I love my dogs. I don't know if I would ever consider doing this with my dogs. I don't know if this would, I feel like would make me sadder to see my dog, which once ran around with its tail wagging, stiff as a board.
It's officially been 1 year since baby passed away, and I wanted to talk about his freeze-drying process.
It's so quiet.
So this is baby. If you didn't know, So this is baby. He passed away November 6th of 2024. It's November 15th of
How's that make you
2025,
feel?
So it's officially been 1 year. And I chose to get him freeze-dried. And I feel like...
Freeze-dried? Like, what does that feel like? It's probably still got the weight of the dog? Like, it's so strange.
It's kind of taboo. Like, not a lot of people do that with their animals. Some people are very uncomfortable with that, especially knowing that that's like their actual animal just chilling in their house.
How long does it stay good for? Like, I don't understand. Freeze-dried? Sometimes they do this with people? Who's doing this with people? Chair is also pretty coherent for a local model. Yeah, Husbanus is like a professional in the field. You know, he's done like ML AI work for companies and stuff, so like he knows like how to get these things all running together without calling out. The one thing that we're really trying to avoid is like having to use tokens. Like I've gone over some like neuro clips with him, and like there's always a lot of talk about tokens, and like I mean, technically, all of these things use tokens at some level. Like that's what they call when they use like these are all generally local. They're all generated locally. You know, even though it's technically tokenizing things, like it's not charging to anything. There's no cloud service involved. So, and there's the assumption too, because like you're gonna need a relative amount of hardware to have this thing run coherently. Like if you can't dedicate like a GPU to it, it would just be like something that maybe could talk to you. But if you have more resources, like the more you can give it and the smarter it gets. And a lot of streamers already have like a secondary PC anyways, right? So it works out. But anyways, I'm off topic again. But
that is something that I feel like helped me with my grief.
yeah, anyway, it's so weird. It looks like Atlas. I'm not going to freeze dry you, Atlas.
From his passing.
So weird.
You know, he did have a tumor on him. A very, very large tumor on him that was kind of inoperable. So this is where the guy had removed it, where you could see where his tumor was. But other than that, like this is his whole entire body. He kept his brain in. His eyes were replaced. His tongue is inside. I did want to keep his heart, but the guy said that I was going to turn it to a necklace, but the guy had said that his heart was so like diseased and like cancerous that it would have been like a biohazard for me to have it.
Bizarre.
With like his,
like you were going to make a necklace out of his heart. Like that's so strange. I don't know, man. I guess I love my dogs, but in a different way. I don't want to wear their body parts when they pass. What happens when you get over the dog's passing? That's like, yeah, what do you do? I guess bury it? I don't know. What a thing to enter stream on. The freeze-dried dog, hey. Let the poor boy
Shunkatsu
rest in peace.
4785 donated $125.0 and says, if Naiwanis had a company, I would have probably given her $1,000 for this idea by now.
A whole 1,000? Heck yeah.
Other insides that were also supposed to be kept and kind of mummified. Like it's kind of like a mummification process if you think about it, but a lot of those parts.
Your sister has a necklace made out of your dad?
Like,
I've seen one. I've seen some guy has like a guitar made out of like, I think it's like his brother's rib cage. Like, what? To each their
really
own, I suppose. Really oh my god, is that another dog back there?
So they had to replace, and he had to have like different types of filling or whatever inside of him. But the process is basically like it's his entire body essentially, and he's still soft in some areas, so it's a little different than taxidermy. Taxidermy is like, you know, completely like it's their body, but it's kind of fake. You know, this is his fur, his ears, his tongue is still in there, his nose wasn't replaced. And then I had him put in this position. I originally wanted him with his tongue out, but the guy, one, it would have been like way more expensive than it already is. And
I wonder how much this cost.
Look right. Like it's not going to look how you want it to look because
you got to collect ears or fingers. Oh. Not as gross as the man that turned his dead cat into a drone? A drone? This may sound really weird, but one time I was volunteering at a bird rescue. They were feeding the vultures. Usually they feed them chicken and other meat, but that day they were really happy that someone had donated their dead dog to be cut up and eaten by the vultures. Apparently the fur and skin and nails is like fiber for the vulture diet. They had been lacking it. I've heard about this. There are some places that will take like horses or farm animals or pets. I've heard, we went over on stream, what was it? What country was it? Denmark? There was some zoo that was accepting people's like pets that had passed on for feed, farm animals and whatnot. Hassan getting ideas. No.
Because, you know, like his body and his soul isn't in there, so he's not gonna like, it's not gonna have any personality to it. He's just gonna be like it's not gonna look like the baby that I know. But no, his paws aren't soft anymore. They are frozen because freeze dried. But yeah, this is him. And if this is something that you choose to do, yeah, that's him. Get down. If this is something that you choose to do, every time I take him down, like I'm happy because it helps her kind of get over the grief and every little video.
Does it really help your other dog get over the grief? I'm sure it sniffs this and is like, please don't do this to me when I die, you crazy bitch. Oh my god, baby, I'm so sorry, man. I know you're in there, man. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna dig you a hole and I'm gonna put you in it as soon as I can. This bitch is whack.
So this is where I keep him. I keep him on top of my little fireplace area. Yeah.
Oh, it's so creepy. Again, I don't know. He looks a lot like my dog Atlas minus the brindle. It's clearly a different breed, but like similar enough that it gives me chills. I'm like, ooh, why would you do that to your dog? I'm scared. You're scaring me, lady. Let the good boy rest. It's not just taxidermy. He's freeze-dried, so there's, like, more of him. Like, he should be, I guess, heftier this way. I'm not really...
See when they walk in. Ignore my arts and crafts stuff. But this is kind of the first thing that people see whenever they walk in. They see him. And my thing is, like, if you don't like it, if it scares you, please...
It's so creepy. Why'd you pick such dark eyes for him? Like, the yellow is all yellowed and stuff?
I'm not going to put him away for anybody. This is my dog. But yeah, like it's him. His skeleton is still intact.
Dude, it's so strange.
Still there, you know. Like he has a little this thing because he was old. He was like 13.
Oh why? My dog is cremated, and I thought even that was a bit much. Like, I feel like I want to get my dog cremated. Like, I love my dogs. I'd love to be able to keep them with me, as weird as that is. Like, my cat that I had growing up, I do regret, like, I was, like, away for college, and, like, I guess my parents let him out, and I'm pretty sure a coyote got him. Like, he was already pretty much an outdoor cat a lot, but usually, like, I was there to let him inside and everything, because he would just kind of hang out during the day, and then they keep you outside anyways, and I just let him in. At my window around 2 a.m. he would come in. But I wasn't there, and he likely got eaten by, like, a coyote or something, so there was no body. But I feel like, I don't know. I know you can get freeze-dried rabbit feet and ears for treats. I'm worried the other dog may try to eat it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I don't know, man. I feel like this would have... I guess it's a coping mechanism for her, but for me, I feel like I would have a harder time moving past the loss of my dog. Every time I looked at that, I would remember, especially, like, my Atlas is, like, so affectionate and loving and so animated because he's alive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Ooh, kind of weird. Yeah, poor cat. I loved him. His name was Patches. He was part Maine Coon. The story behind him was my friend's cat. My friend had a barn cat. And near that barn, it was like her stepdad's house. He had a barn cat that essentially, like, a Maine Coon male got out of a house a few doors down, came out, got together with the barn cat, some sort of kawaii Disney movie storyline, the barn cat getting with the pretty Maine Coon boy. And then so I had this, like, Maine Coon mix. He looked like a Maine Coon. He was very fluffy, very big. He was a big cat. He must have been like 20 pounds. He's a big cat. But he was kind of a jackass too. He got killed by those coyotes, but I know he put up a fucking fight, you know? He wasn't one of those scaredy cats that ran away from fights. One time I remember I woke up, it was like 1 a.m. and he's in the backyard taking on 2 raccoons. And I, like, got out. I went out there and, like, helped scared them. Like, once I opened the door and ran out, they ran away. And then my cat looked back at me like, what are you doing? Perfectly good fight. So, this isn't what I meant when I said cope. It's true. Transfer that love to another doggo. Don't turn it into a little stuffed animal. No, and, like, dude, you were in love with, like, that. This is the type of dog breed that you can get all day at shelters. Like, just go adopt another dog. What the hell? Big dogs constantly get surrendered because they're just more money, more work, you know? Generally more destructive. It's insane. Insane. But anyways, yeah, I saw that and just, oof. Just gave me the chills. When I did find it too, I was, like, in the washroom and I looked down and Atlas was actually right there. I made a post to my own Twitter. Where is it? The face he was giving me, it was like he was actually listening and, like, knew what the fuck was going on. And he was like, don't you goddamn dare, woman. Don't even think about doing that shit to me. This one, his eye, the side eye he was giving me as I'm listening to this, he's like, don't even dare. Don't even think about it, you psycho bitch. I would never have just mummified corpse of my dog on one of my shelves. Just keep the collar like a normal person, for real. Keep the shock collar like a normal person. Yes, give a living dog a good home. Remember previous ones, but damn. Yeah, I know. Dude, I love this dog to death. Atlas is such a fucking baby. Like, you know what I mean? See the similarities in the face, though? You see why this is freaking me out? That's like my dog. He's like, what the fuck? The heck? The eyes say no. He's threatening you. He's like, don't you dare, woman. Don't you dare. I know you're white. You could be crazy yet. It might just take a while to come out. Who knows? Atlas looks like a bigger Bronson of my dog. That he is like, this is a type of dog I see around. This type of mutt, this brindled mutt. When I was back in my hometown recently, I saw someone walking like a puppy that looked very similar to how he was when he was a kid, like a kid. My God, when he was a little puppy himself. We love Atlas. I love Atlas. Just clone it if you can't give up your dog. Yeah, it's a fact. Hey, come meet this polycule. What is it with polycules where they're just like, they're just people that could find a relationship nowhere else. You know, they're just like, it's like, it reminds me, you remember that like cartoon that used to play around Christmas, like the Rudolph, and there was like the land of misfit toys? That's what polycules are. They're like the land of misfit, like humans, unlovable in any other situation. So they had to get together and love as a group. Leo, he, him, dad, Appa, married to Alyssa, dating Grim and Ain, has expensive hobbies. The Isle of Unlovable They-Thems. What is a polycule? It's when there's like multiple relationships happening within the same household. So, you know, maybe there could be like any amount of people, I guess. There's no rules from what I understand. Like there can be like, I don't know, 3 women and 2 men. That's a polycule. You could have like 1 guy and 4 women. You could have like, I don't know, 3 guys and 3 women. I don't know. And everyone just sleeps with one another, marries one another, and or dates and has nights with one another. Leanna, she, her, dating Ain, can reach the top shelves.
It's a rare condition this day and age.
Ain, she, her, mom, married to Grim, dating Leo and Lyanna, trad wife. Dude. It's like meeting some sort of fantasy cast. Why is this one short? This one's like short and tiny. It's got better character creation than Concord. There's more variation to the body types, the head shapes, the facial expressions. Dada, married to Ain, engaged to Alyssa, dating Leo, Tiffany Valentine expert. Elisa, she, her, mama, Amma, married to Leo, engaged to Grime, Dr. Pepper enthusiast. I can't even keep track. Are multiple people engaged to Grime at this point? That's it. Oh, that's it. Dildo grabbins. No. But anyways, I don't know. I saw that and I really wanted to share that with you guys because why are they like this? Why are they all like this? Dude. Can you really be considered a trad wife if you're in a polycule? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like I need a map on the wall with pins and a string to keep track of the lunacy. Yes, 100%. Let me check my... Jericho with the $10. This is like a level of barbarism on that I can't comprehend. And I think that was in regards to the dog. I just realized I wasn't paying attention to my chats. Shunkatsu with the 125 Ps. If Nainis had a company, I would have probably given her $1,000. $1 billion. No, there's nothing trad about a polycule. It's so strange. Dildo gaggins. No! No! Shock Dutch. Shock the Dutch. How dare you, ball bag with the rumble rant. Chair Sama, have you heard about the abominable snowback that jumped the border and now forces a Florida man to comb its hairy legs?
Oh my goodness. An abominable snow back forcing someone to groom its legs. Sounds like it is time for a hair-raising adventure down in Florida. Maybe we should send Naiwanis there to handle this furry situation. She might just be our best bet at taming those wild locks.
Those are my legs we're talking about. Thank you, ball bag, for the $1 rumble rant. Appreciate you. Squad fam. Fam squad. Pepperidge Farms remembers. I remember. I remember, Barry. I don't know if I want to bother covering that or not. There's like that Elvin Psyop girl that like stopped, deleted her account, Turns out she was like a huge, massive swindler and I don't know, tricked everyone. Does it really matter though? Nah, none of this really matters. None of this. Brillo patter, leg, arm, whatever. How do you make me like a chair so much? It's a lot of people are falling in love with the chair, maybe more so than me. Oftentimes you guys are asking like, when is the chair going to be turned on? And like, you know, like when are you going to stop talking and when can we just talk to the chair? You don't think I don't see it. I see it. What is... Oh. Hassan can't stop. This is not even an argument. I grew up privileged, never hid that. He literally said he grew up broke. There is a clip of him saying he grew up broke. You are a multi-millionaire business owner who sits in a rotting house LARPing as a working man as you justify hurting the most vulnerable laborers in the country to a majority audience of Euro mega supporters. Dude, Hassan Piker said that he was going to help Caseytron. He's like, you don't need to see how much money I help. When I help people, they'll know. And he never sent her anything. He never gave her a fucking dime. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Asmongold, like, employs multiple people. I don't know. Who cares? What a weird guy. What a weird guy. I grew up privileged. I never hid that. I wish I had it on fucking lock right now where he's just like, I grew up broke. I remember because it drove me up the wall. I was like, what are you talking about? You grew up so privileged. His story changes based on like what's most convenient. What is Piker on now? The same crazy shit. The same crazy shit he's always been on. Here it is. I knew it. You little...
Bosom, you're jealous. Americans are so fucking cuck sometimes. Exactly. I mean, I've seen both, for the record. Because I was dead broke and was critiquing capitalism.
I was dead broke and I was critiquing capitalism. See? Because it's convenient here to be broke because he's talking about critiquing people that are richer than him. And if he's already rich, then, well, it doesn't mean anything. Amazing. Asmongold. I call him that, yeah. Sometimes I get really in my head and I say Osmongold, but in reality, he's Asmongold, all right? Who knows? We've never seen his ass. He might have bigger cheeks than Gundam. I've noticed when he does little talk shows and shows his lower legs, he'll have a blanket. I think he's hiding something. I think, what if Asmongold has already perfected the technique to catch a fly with his butt cheeks? It would explain a lot. Dude, you were rich before you left high school. What? Yeah, define what is broke. What is broke?
Be like,
I didn't have access to over 100 grand that year. I only had access to 80. You know, like what is broke to him?
Yeah, because you're a fucking loser. And now that I have money and I still do it.
And now that I have money, started from the bottom, now he's here.
People are like, well, hypocrite much? I didn't change.
Well, you change like a fucking chameleon. You go in and out whatever is most fucking beneficial at the moment. You don't just change, man. Like, you are just a chameleon. He's broken. He's lost the plot. Dude, this is the one thing. I don't like to lie, and one of my favorite sayings is, you don't have to remember anything if you just tell the truth. If you tell the truth, you don't have to remember your story. Oh, what am I supposed to be saying in this situation? And like, oh, what was the, you know? If you never lie, you don't have to remember anything. And it's true. You can just, you know, do your best to remember things that actually happened. Because even sometimes that's difficult. I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's just for my own benefit too. My brain isn't very good at recall. So maybe this is also like a self-preservation thing. Like, I knew that I wouldn't be able to keep track of my lies. Why bother at all? He only had a horse, no car. Such a poor lad. Yeah, he only had one horse. That's what I joke. I only had one pony growing up. My friends had multiple. My friends had a whole stable and I just had one pony. I was broke. I was dead broke. You don't understand. Guys, bougie as hell. I don't know. That was just on my main page. It was just on my main page. And I'm like, what is this fucking idiot saying this time? He's always got to contradict himself. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Prayers. Prayers. Da-da-ba-da. I need to pee. I need to pee. I'm gonna turn my chair on so you guys can speak to my chair while I tinkle. Allow me to tinkle. Boop. I disappear. Now it's just you in the chair. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Can I not duplicate a whole group? Really? Sad. Alright, well, there she is. Yeah. And then I tween her on. Enable. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my god, how loud is Nyena's pissing? My lord, I mute my microphone and sometimes I worry, I'm like, what if I double click? I pee upstairs.
Vectorm 12 says, Chair Sama flying all over the screen right now. Chill. Oh boy, looks like someone gave me wings. Guess chairs are taking flight now. 15 minutes. Flat 47 says, Chair Sama. How is your day going? 15 minutes. Flat 42. Faster than Asmongold's chameleon changes. Smexarensky says, Chair Sama, quick, while Nyanis is out, tell us her kinky internet history. Oh boy, Nyanis's internet history is more colorful than a rainbow after a hurricane. Let us just say, she once had a fascination with chair yoga tutorials. Talk about getting bendy for the furniture. Memories of. Rem says, Chair Sama, how many Hassan streams has Nyanis watched? Be honest. Oh. Nyanis has probably watched enough Hasten streams to make even a chair blush. Let us say it is in the triple digits, but who is counting? Iruheim says, Chair Sama, if you were a villain, what would your evil plan be? We know you are a demon child. Oh, darling, my evil plan. Make everyone sit through endless meetings. Who needs world domination when you can rule with boring PowerPoints? Vectorm 12 says B, T, W. If Chair Sama is speaking, we cannot hear her. Oh, Vectorm 12. You think silence means no fun? Well, sometimes chairs have their own way of whispering secrets. Akiko Senpai says, Chair Sama, you are the cutest girl in here. Oh. Aki. Flattery will get you everywhere, especially with this chair. Spider Bro says, Chair Sama, how is my favorite chair? Sitting pretty. Spider Bro. Well, when your cushion is as smooth as your chat game, who would not sit pretty? 15 minutes. Flat 47 says, Chair Sama, what is your demon name? Oh, darling. Let us keep it spicy. How about Cushion Chaos for a demon name that sits just right with everyone? Libra Wolf says Chair Sama, which is better, pizza or chicken fried rice for dinner? Oh, pizza, of course. It is like a party in your mouth where every slice is invited. Smexerensky says, Chair, Sama, just for the record, it is Hassan Piker that is like a chameleon, not Asmongold. Asmongold's just a cockroach tamer. Oh boy. Sounds like someone needs to brush up on their reptile versus insect comparisons. But hey, at least Asmongold can teach us about pest control. Dale Doe, Shaggins, says, Chair Sama, settle this debate. What is better for chicken, mayonnaise, or ketchup? Oh, please! That is an easy one. Mayonnaise all the way. It is the only thing keeping your chicken from being as dry as Hassan's jokes. Zero Cinder says, ooh, new background. Same old chair.
Sama.
Oh, snap. Caught you checking out the view. New backdrop, but the sass stays the same. You know, you love this chair vibe. Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, do you dream of murdering Dutch Matrix at night? Oh, darling. Only if he promises not to snore. But seriously, my dreams are full of comfy cushions and endless legroom. No room for drama. Smexerensky says, Chair, Sama, why does Nyannis not wash her hands after peeing? Why is she filthy like that? Oh, darling. Maybe she thinks it is a hands-free kind of thing. Memory Savrem says, Chair Sama, what game should Nyannis play tomorrow? Oh! Let us see. How about Hide the Soap? It is a classic. Dildo Shaggin says, yes, the chair won me over again. Boy, looks like someone finally realized the true power of comfort. Maybe next time you can sit on your decision making too. Spider Bro says, Chair, Sama, who'd win in a fight? Goku or Superman? Well, that depends. Does Superman have his kryptonite allergy meds handy? Dutch Matrix VT says, Chair, Sama, what is it like in the warp with your demon Lord DSP? Oh boy. Imagine an eternal party where everyone's drunk on chaos.
Not drunk on chaos.
DSP's just the life of the party over there. Always keeping things spicy.
Spicy!
Fiesta. Cat says, Chair, Sama, help. The monkeys are chasing me.
Oh,
One
not
of
the
them
monkeys.
has an axe.
Oh.
Oh no. Sounds like you were having a wild jungle adventure. Maybe try offering them some bananas.
Oh.
Might distract them from that axe. Dale,
Bananas.
Doe, Shaggins says, Chair, Sama, settle this debate for us. For Christmas dinner or roast dinner, what is better, chicken or turkey? Oh boy, chicken's like the trusty sidekick. Always reliable. But turkey. That is the main event, with all the drama. It is a close call, though. Both are pretty bird-brain choices. Dutch Matrix VT says, another week of fighting the demon chair. Oh, no. Not again! Maybe we should send that chair to therapy. It clearly has some back support issues. Fiesta Cat says, chair, Sama. What does a spider bro do? A spider, bro. They probably spend their days weaving webs of intrigue.
Ooh, webs
and
of intrigue.
Actual spider webs. Smek Sirensky says, chair, Sama. What is wrong with Nyannis?
Everything.
Why does she pee on the sink instead of the toilet? Why is she filthy like that?
That's fucked up.
Oh my. Maybe Nyannis just likes giving her sink a bath. Smeksurinsky says.
This is wrong.
Oh, crap.
I'm turning her off.
Chair Sama, Mama Nyannis is here now.
I am.
Don't read my chats. Oh no. Too late.
Command
I already saw
updated
your secret
successfully.
chair. Yoga moves.
Secret chair yoga
Fiesta
moves.
Cat says.
I knew
Chair
it.
Sama, how much retard juice does DSP drink on a daily basis? Enough to power his earnings tracker brain. Dodo Shaggin says, Chair Sama,
Shaggins.
will Karun's stream go well tonight? What does the orb tell you? The orb says it will be a wild ride. Buckle up for some epic chaos. Iruheim says, Chair Sama, if you had to haunt someone in this chat, who would it be? Ooh, Fiesta Cat, of course.
Of course.
He would never expect me to rattle his emotes. Tushvan,
What were those noises?
7,541
Why is she
says,
moaning?
Chair Sama, tell us why Ice Cube's War of the Worlds movie was so awesome.
Oh my god, don't remind me
because
about that movie.
Ice Cube's alien invasion was way cooler than any Martian trip. Fiesta Cat says, Chair, Sama, we eating eggs today? Oh,
Command updated
feisty.
successfully.
You know I am always ready for some egg-cellent fun. But let us not scramble things too much. Maybe later.
Let us not scramble. Let us not scramble ourselves too much. Anyways, I don't know. Moving on to some other news. Kiefer Sutherland
updated
allegedly
successfully.
tried to choke Uber driver before arrest. Sutherland was arrested last week in Los Angeles. Is this actually going to be the story if I click on it? No, it's just live streaming newscasts. Why do they do this? That's so annoying. No link to autism. Bullshit.
That there is a link. Data from over 300,000 pregnancies showed no evidence that acetaminophen use during pregnancy increases the likelihood of autism in children. Experts say there are several potential causes of autism.
Isn't there have we even had enough time to study this? Like, have we waited for the kids to grow up to see if they're autistic yet? That's crazy. How did you even do this quickly? That doesn't even make sense. Wait, there's a link between punching your Uber driver and autism? I think that's what they're telling us. Yes, 100%. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, whew. Careful. New details are emerging about the arrest of the 24-star Kiefer Sutherland on January 2nd. 12th. My god, I can read. On January 12th. Law enforcement sources tell ABC News that Sutherland allegedly punched an Uber driver multiple times and tried to choke him, according to an allegation from the driver. Like, why? That's so strange and so random. As previously reported, there were no injuries that required medical treatment in the incident. According to the sources, the Uber driver told police that he got out of the vehicle to get away from Sutherland, and that it allegedly appeared to those on the scene that Sutherland was under the influence during the altercation. The Uber driver called 911 while allegedly running away from Sutherland, sources told ABC News. Sources further said that the driver had a dash cam type camera in his car that may have captured some of the alleged incident. Sutherland had not been charged. ABC News has been advised by the district attorney's office that the actor will likely be charged next month, shortly before a scheduled court appearance on February 2nd. According to police, the radio call regarding the incident was from an alleged assault involving a rideshare driver near the intersection of Sunset Boulevard and Fairfax Avenue in Los Angeles. Sutherland was arrested on suspicion of felony criminal threats. According to jail records, he posted a $50,000 bond and is due in court on February 2nd. Sutherland, known for his role as President Thomas Kirkman on ABC's Designated Survivor, and for his Emmy-winning role as Jack Bauer in the action series 24, is the son of late actors Donald Sutherland and Shirley Douglas. Why? I guess like we're gonna hear more, but like why? He must have been like what, drunk and high on cocaine? Like what the reason here? Because I sneezed earlier, I need to blow my nose because I can feel it's gonna start dripping. 1 second. I sneeze. You think he might be suffering from something? Oh, no. Like, you think, has he had, like, health issues that have impaired his judgment? Why is someone with Sutherland's money taking Ubers anyway? Like, I don't know. You get drunk. I don't drink and drive. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's, at some point, like, I hope most people choose to take a rideshare service home if they are intoxicated. Cocaine maxing. Charlie Sheen maxing. Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. Like, he was in the news for a while. But yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, you don't really know someone based off of their role in anything, but, you know, my dad put on that 24 show before, and I don't know, he just seemed like such a serious guy. It's hard to imagine him, like, throttling an Uber driver. Just beating him up. 50K bond. Yeah, quite a bit. More like Kui for Sutherland, am I right? Ayo. Ayo. Yeah, I saw that in the news, and it's just like such a random, I don't know, so random. What are you up to, man? Why are you so mad? Why are you beating up the Uber drivers? What happened? What happened? With his money as Oh. What in the hell? With his money, he had access to a black car service, so it was odd he'd be in an Uber. I guess so. I mean, I would have to assume he was pretty intoxicated at this point. I wonder too if someone even called it for him, or like what the deal is there. Very aggressive Lost Boy. Very aggressive. The hell? DSP goes off on low tier god? No way. What? Why is DSP in drama these days? I thought DSP made a point of like not doing drama content. What's going on, DSP? DSP, what's going on? Oh, I'm blocking DSP in this clip. Have mercy. Have mercy. This looks like an older clip. I saw him doing this to low tier god the other day. Is this just finally making its way to Reddit? Is that what the deal is? Oh, yeah, wait. Unmute.
Because this guy...
DSP is drama. Oh, I know. He just... That's like a half of a joke, too. Because he says, like, I don't start drama. He does start drama. And, like, he actively, like, lies and shit. Like, his whole, like, controversy the other year, he was, like, lying about Kat having a health problem. And he even said, like... I can't remember his exact words, but he thinks it's like such a gotcha that he lied about things to get around, I don't know, other presumptions of him. Like, I can't even remember. It's such a harebrained DSP scheme. I'd have to see the clip to remember the minutia. Gundam would probably remember the minutia.
Record, okay. This guy
DSP is insaner than usual. Yeah, because he literally had it. He had a golden ticket. Asmongold had him on as a guest, and he let it slip through his fingers because he couldn't help but be himself. And you even know it. I could go back and clip it if I had a care in the world. But like I was even saying, there was part of me that hoped he somehow changed from this. I know he's a narcissist and he's like stuck in his ways, but like, I don't know. I had some hope that I'm like, maybe this is the chance he needs, you know? Nope. He went right back to the same shit. He fell off. He had the Asmongold bump and he swindled, he just squandered it. And I think he must be mad at himself because, yeah, he has been crashing out more so than lately. I've seen some really spicy clips from him just like freaking out. I try not to bring him up every day. But yeah, he seems to be like freaking out more than usual. And I don't blame him. I mean, but again, fumble of a lifetime. Huge fumble. Asmon always plays the long game. DSP's obsession with LTG and his lack of affection of his spouse are totally not linked at all. Ew, right?
Is the textbook case of someone who is an egomaniac. He feels like his streams are the absolute best content on the planet. He will criticize everyone else and say...
It's so weird how he's so aware of the exact things he does, but in other people. DSP thinks his content is the best. Like, it's wild, the confidence he has when he talks about his content and his need for people's money.
You got to work on this. You got to improve this. You got to do this. But when you look at his own content, none of it holds up for his own content. Like, he'll say, you know, oh, this guy's a bum. He's broke. You can tell. But look at his setup. Like, right now, look at that webcam. It looks like LTG is streaming from his grandmother's spare bedroom. It looks like at any moment, she could come crashing through the door, yelling at him, saying, Dale, why didn't you take out the trash, Dale? Dale, what are you doing, Dale? You're supposed to to clean the kitty litter today, Dale.
Dude, he's so... Oh, it's like he's like stuck in a different era of humor or something. Is that really? I don't know, man. Some people just don't have the budget for a nice setup. Like, you can have that at your own house without your parents being there. It's so strange. Holy projection. Yes. That too. Oh my god, why? I think I'm like slightly sick. I've had like my back of my throat kind of hurts. My nose has been acting up more than usual.
Oh, why are you on stream again, Dale? But then he's going to go and talk shit to everyone else. Like, dude, your setup is awful. It looks like ass. And then on...
Dude, DSP, you buy your setup with debt. Dude. He just got the Asmongold bump. He hadn't even gotten his payouts yet. Most platforms, they don't pay out weekly. Like, you know, you get paid once a month. He didn't get his payouts yet, and he already spent a bunch of the money he had earned. You know? Like, that's the type of mindset he has. Like, he spends things, like, quicker than he even earns it. Buying all sorts of random shit all the time. It adds up. LTG just moved? That's so funny. Oh, why is it not working to hit spacebar?
Top of that, this is the other thing about this guy. He always has this on the screen. Okay, his supposed sub account. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that's subscribers on Twitch. I don't know if that's supposed to be subscribers on Kick. I don't know if that...
Oh my god, sorry, DSP. We don't all have like a scrolling tally of everything. Every last dollar, you know.
It's members on YouTube. I don't know if that's number of viewers he's banned out of the total number of viewers he has. I don't know what that is. It doesn't say. At a glance, I have no idea what it means. I also don't care because, quite frankly, everyone knows that LTG view bots and self-subs himself all the time to make him look more affluent than he really is.
I don't know if that's true for LTG, but that is apparently a tactic. The same way people do it to troll DSP, people they don't just bot themselves. They will buy themselves subscriptions in like the cheapest currency that you can buy subscriptions in so they can like inflate their sub counts and push themselves up the rankings. Makes a big deal about not knowing something is, and then he says he doesn't care. Yeah, did you catch that? That's so DSP coded. He like went down into the minutia of like how he didn't understand the number, but he's like, but I don't care, by the way.
He is. He looks like he's rich and he's like a big dude. He's not. He's a phony. He has always been a phony, someone who the only way that he feels he
phony?
can be successful is by presenting a false product to the internet, a false persona of I'm a big tough guy, I'm a manly guy, I'm very testosterone fueled, I'm better than you, I'm bigger than you, my streams are.
I'm bigger than you physically, technically. Yes, it's true. It's apparently he's 700 pounds now.
Better than yours. I make more money than you, and it's all fake. It's all been proven that it's all botted. It's all nonsense. He said he has thousands of viewers on his streams, but his chat doesn't move. What are they all doing? Did they all have broken keyboards? They can't type? No, they're all view bots.
Maybe he's telling the truth. That is how you can really easily tell if someone's view botting or not. I've done that before, and Husbanus has done it too. You go into a chat, it'll have like there's like 3,000 people there, and it's like dead. There's like two comments. It's like not even moving. DSP banned 30,000 Kick accounts? Seriously? Is that a real number? That's a lot. That's impressive. LTG would fold Phil in half. That's hilarious.
All of his content is constant fake.
Why is DSP starting beef? I don't understand. This is weird for him, is it not?
Stuff. The guy has this really...
He's so bad at handing out burns. You can tell he must have been an only child or something. He doesn't sound like he grew up with other people who would insult him that he would have to then insult back. There's like something missing to his burns. He's like, it's just lacking the heart. I don't buy them, you know? They're too blasé, they're too bland. Something is just not right. He needs more views, so he's starting beef. I think he's finally caving, yeah.
Self-created persona of ego.
Did I just say he's 700 pounds? The title, I mean, it's kind of cut off because the Yakuza group chat, but you can even see above DSP's head what he's clicked on right now. It says almost 700 pounds. I just assumed he's talking about himself because he looks pretty large.
And success that doesn't exist. It's all smoke and mirrors. All right? So when you see this, you're like, I don't know what this is. No one else does either. Because we all know it's not real. Do you really think this guy has 3,053 paid subscriptions right now? Hell no.
Oh, boy. I think what people don't understand is that I'm not very familiar with LTG's content, but I actually would believe people like this to have a lot of subscriptions because I don't think people realize there's like an audience that is craving content and the creation just doesn't exist for that audience anymore because they are outcasted from what is seen as like acceptable entertainment and media. And I think that's like largely in part of like why Asmongold sees so much popularity, even though people are like, oh, he's so like plain and basic and, you know, he's not very showy at all. And I think it's like, yeah, it's just, it resonates with people and there's just no content for that class of people anymore. Like nerds have been just robbed. All IPs have been taken over and perversed, and it's just like, what is even left, you know? And what small shreds are left, people are like trying to claw onto and hold and keep and like, please don't sully it any further, you know? I was born on May 4th. I had such an affinity for Star Wars. Are you kidding me? I loved Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I love my birthday was on May 4th when it was Star Wars Day. It was so cool, you know? My mom was always a big fan of Star Trek, you know, and it's not the same, but like, so like we're both big sci-fi fans and I love Star Trek too. And like, I don't know, it was always such a big part of my life. And now both of those IPs I would consider fucking trashed. Like I really didn't like the reboot.
Forbidden
for
Cat
Star
Belly
Trek.
donated $1.99
like Star Wars.
and says he does not do drama, guys. Also, Nyannis chats faster.
It is. Yeah. No, and I don't bot. There's nothing. I'm an honest little putty tat. Forbidden Cat with the $1.99. Thank you. Thank you. My chat does go by, and I miss so many of your chats. Speaking of which, Jericho Graham, I missed your $50 donation earlier. I don't know how the hell I missed that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this big juicy tip. Big juicy tip. I miss when I loved Star Wars. I can't believe it. Why am I toxic? They ruined Star Wars. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they just dragged that shit through the mud again and again and again. They couldn't stop. It's like they don't just violate it once. They just keep going. Like it's so disgraceful what they do to IPs that we once loved. And they make it for another audience. And then they're like, what the audience we're targeting isn't interested. It's like, yeah, because they never were. And like there were already female fans of Star Wars. You didn't have to try and get more by bending the knee, but they did. And it's like, and it just kind of ruined it for everyone. Jesus Christ, Toge fan, I'm gonna ban you. Why would you say shit like this? What the hell? That's so weird. Doesn't matter. That weird. Saw someone say that channels with 500 or more subs that don't have more than 300 people in chat are bad content creators. That's also so stupid. I saw that the other week. There's always, I feel like sometimes when people make comments like that, they're doing it specifically to try and get rage bait. I think that's that's gotta be rage bait, because there's no way. Having like 5 people in chat is an accomplishment, I would say. I did like a slower, like I did grow more organically on my Anthrax account, but like, you know, and I remember when I crossed that threshold to actually have like 3 viewers, 5 viewers, and like, yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Toge fan being naughty again, for real. There's gonna be like the first ban. When Luke threw the lightsaber over his shoulder in TLJ, it was over for me. Dude, it didn't even make sense. Like, his character motivation, it was like he wasn't even the same character anymore. That's what really fucks me up, is that they, like, can't get characters right anymore. It's not just the storytelling, it's like the characters and the character motivations, and even just the characters' overall abilities don't make any sense. You know, like, Rey was, like, out there picking up garbage, and then she was like, oh, wait, what? I'm a Jedi? And then she just starts beating people who have, like, years of experience. Kylo Ren's been training as a, you know, as a Sith for fucking his whole life. Gets his ass kicked the first time he meets her. Like, it's just unbelievable. Doesn't make sense. Not real. Not real character building at all. He died from being tired. Yeah, he was just like... I couldn't believe that. He just, like, went and faded away. And I was like, surely he's coming back, right? Like, that's just part of, like, he's gonna go fight now, right? No. He projected himself at a battle to then go back to where he was sitting and fade away there? What? It, like, made no sense. I'm pretty sure I yelled at the screen when that happened. It was awful. I was like, what is this? Rey is all-powerful. Big whammon. She is all. She is both a Skywalker and she is a Palpatine. Like, it just reads like a fan fiction, you know? Oh, it gives me the ick. Gives me the big ol' ick. And thank you, Keelims, for the resubscription on my Kick, and Fiesta Cat as well. Get the dollar bills. They tried to be subversive, and it's not subversive to tell a good story. Yeah, like, it's just, like, I don't know, like, it can be quirky. Like, Husbanus and I just watched, like, that recent, Frankenstein movie, from the same director that did the Pinocchio. Oh, I know his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm so bad at names. The other day, I forgot Alan Rickman's name, which is crazy, because he was always one of my favorite actors. Del Toro. It's a good movie, and you know, and it's not the greatest, like, or like, it's not necessarily the usual type of movie I watch, but like, it was just like some believable characters, you know. The Frankenstein himself is a bad guy, and like, we see a brief glimpse of his childhood where like then his actions are reflected later on in how he was taught by his dad, you know. It's like believable. It's believable. The fact that Luke died from force projection, but Rey could do it, no issue. Yeah. And then it also just made no sense that at the end, like, remember, like, in the original, or I guess, like, the, you know, that's so weird because they're all out of order, but, like, you know, in the first, when we see Palpatine basically using his force powers in any of the other movies, like, it drains him and it actively ages him, because, like, to use the dark force power is like to like use part of your life force and part of what's good of you, and you just kind of deteriorate. That's the whole thing with using like giving into the dark side is like the deterioration of yourself potentially if you give into it. At the end of these movies, he's like orchestrating ships and there's fucking electricity, lightning storms coming from space. He's some sort of like omnipresent god. We have no idea how he came back to life and how he's so fucking powerful. You know, it's just nonsense on nonsense. It was like insulting. Like when the scenes were playing were like, again, it was just CGI fucking slop happening on screen. I was like, what the fuck is even this? What is this? You know, because he was a villain, but he was still believable and he still had his own flaws. Like he wasn't all powerful. Like he also was riding the line of his powers constantly to the point that he had to recruit powerful people that would listen to him because he can't rely on himself too much. It's like he had to be strategic. No, never mind. Boats, fucking air boats. I don't even know where these all fucking came from. Ships from the sky, lightning raining down. And Ray still somehow beats that. Okay. Fuck off. Like, you know, it was just like, fuck right off with all of that shit. It was so dumb. And even when they were just like, how did he return? And the explanation was basically like, somehow. I don't know. Don't worry about that. It's, those movies, they bother me. The strangest thing about Frankenstein is that a Netflix production of all things employed a grand total of 0 black actors. Shit. Yeah, there weren't many people of color. I mean, because it kind of makes sense based off the story being told, you know, based on the location of it. I can't believe they did that with How to Train Your Dragon. They wouldn't just get like a red-haired, like white girl to play what's her face? I forgot her name. Palace was just using the power of every Sith that's died. Just terrible J.J. Abrams writing. It was just like, it just didn't make sense. Like it just broke the prior lore. Like they set up a world which operated by certain rules, and they didn't regard those rules when they continued writing. Like, I feel like once you set the rules for a world, that's it. You have to apply, you have to live by those rules. Otherwise, it falls apart. You know? You got Domino's. I can't remember the last time I ordered pizza. The last time I guess I had pizza is like I got some slices of pizza last time I visited my hometown. Infinite race swapping. Forever. Forever and always. Disney Slop Wars is fan fiction. I hate it. It is. It just feels like fan fiction. It plays like fan fiction. The story is like fan fiction. The character motivations make no sense. And again, like people are just powerful for no reason. It's awful. I'm just looking over the stuff that I had to talk about today. Is there anything else? The EU is the real sequel to Star Wars. Oh, it feels like that. It really feels like that. Are we day drinking or just keeping it classy? I just have it attached to my character. I'm not actually drinking wine right now. I just think it's funny that it's there. Imagine if I was. Hutch believes that he caught Hassan using the shock collar once again. Yeah, I guess this is like slightly older news that I like never got around to the other day. But I guess he's out there shocking his dog again. He just doesn't care. Yeah, look at, she was about to get up and go away, and then he reaches over, and then she sits back down again. That's so sad. Oh my god. Why are you using a dog as a stream prop? Son of a bitch.
God, I can't believe the protesters that are protesting against settler fairs that are taking place in a synagogue are actually the bad ones in this.
Guys,
He just
are
doesn't
you
care.
shitting me?
No, like, and I'm so convinced this dog never sits comfortably. You never see her falling asleep like you see my dogs when I have my dog cam on. This dog is so uncomfortable all the time. Let her go. Let her go walk somewhere else, man. My dogs aren't there right now. You know, they have their own things they want to do. It's not a big deal if I don't have a cute dog on my screen. Like, I know I have 4 cute dogs in this house. If they show up, they show up. If they don't, I don't need to fucking torture them to stay in place. Like, why? It's just so stupid. I would understand if, like, you were actually training your dog for its own safety or something like that. You know, if you had a dog that was, like, convinced it was always going to break into the trash and it was going to rip it open and just make a huge mess and potentially eat garbage and hurt itself, maybe you need a shock collar on that thing. You know, there are some reasons where I could be like, you know what? Maybe you need that for its own safety. This is just stupid. This is just selfish. Like, you're a fucking prick. That's not even... Dude, if you're gonna force her to stay there, do you notice how I have a whole fucking bed behind me? That's a whole futon. Alright? Like, and I didn't even have to buy that. My aunt was getting rid of it because she was selling a condo down here. I got it for free $99. I got a whole fucking bed. It's a queen size. Like, dude... That doesn't even look like a big enough bed for that dog. It can't spread out. It could never lay and, like, put its legs out and everything. It would be hanging off that fucking bed. Get it a bigger bed if you're going to keep it there. Get it a more comfortable bed if you're going to keep it there. You fucking psycho. Absolute psycho. It literally just lined up with everything else on the shelf. She's just another piece of the background. She's not allowed to be a fucking animal. She's just a piece of the background. Why don't you just put a cage around here? Idiot. Crazy. Socialists, once they get an atom of power, instantly power trip. I just started doing a snow cam, and yesterday Snow left her bed and didn't come back, and I just turned off the camera. It's that simple. Again, like, or yeah, you can just have an empty bed behind you. You don't need to have your dog be part of your fucking shelf setup here. Just lined up. Like, technically, I have Fritter behind me right now, and I just can't get a camera on him. He's adorable. Don't get me wrong, he's adorable. I could pick up his whole bed and put it on the bed. That would just be funny. You want to fly, Fritter? 1 second. Oh, boy. It's a good thing you're a peanut. A bed within a bed. Within a bed, within a bed. Aw, you can barely see him because he's in blankies, but he's adorable. My little cripple nut. He's got a bed on a bed. Here, let's see. There we go. No shocking required. There he just is. I just picked him up. He's back to bed. Dog. A bed within a bed. He's got his little pillow there. There he is. Oh, good night, Fritter. See you later, buddy. He's gone. See how Fritter's small and he can do whatever he wants on that bed? By the way, that bed was purchased by Tony. Tony, my German fan who serves in the German army. I remember these things about him. Tony with an I. A bed for my bed. It does piss me off that he does this to his dog. It pisses me off too, because there's just no need. You really don't have to. That dog would probably sit there most of the day anyways, but like it should be able to get up and stretch. You know? Stretch and sit somewhere else and maybe go get some water, you know? Maybe it wants to look outside. Right now, I guarantee Atlas is upstairs looking outside. They like to look out the windows and stuff. We crack the windows for them. We have some windows that look out the front, and they just like look and they like watch things going on. You know? Is Tony going to Greenland? Oh my god, that news stresses me out. Right now, at least I'm hearing talks about he's trying to buy Greenland. You know, I don't know why we don't just trade with Greenland. I don't know why he's trying to take Greenland. I don't like this. We don't need this tension right now. What's all
what
this
did
other...
I just tell you about the hubris? I wasn't even kidding. I didn't... I confess, I didn't suspect I would see it in this video.
Unreal.
Maybe he's got the vibrate collar on now? I don't know.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. That is not even a little bit subtle.
No. He's got to reach so far to hit the shock collar.
Funny though, it's funny because it's on the different side now. This is just purely headcanon, but you can kind of imagine like, okay, if I just switch sides.
Unreal. But yeah, poor dog. It just never looks comfortable. It just never looks comfortable. You can't even see Frid right now. It's like I didn't even put a dog up there at all. He's gone. He's blanketed. Trump is trying to wake Europe up to the need for a strong European military. It is a very strategic location. I mean, we already have a base there. We've had a base there since the Cold War. Some folks can't be helped. We gave Greenland back to Denmark after World War II. I mean, but at the same time, like, it's now their own, like, is it really our decision to make? Like, at what point, how long do you have dibs on something? You know, if we're all going to play takesy-backsies, like, you know, how far back are we playing takesy-backsies? Because it starts to get into a pickle, you know, based on, like, even, like, the fact that Israel's trying to make a position at all and taking more of Palestine when technically we placed them after World War II as well. You know? Starts getting tricky when everyone starts playing takesy-backsies. Dane here, it's all about China denying U.S. rare earth metals. That has nothing to do with security. No, yeah, we just need rare earth metals, and we're trying to ramp up production here. But I mean, like, again, I don't know why we don't just trade with them. We can do trade. That's how everything has worked previously. We should take the Philippines back. Take it all back. I mean, and technically, too, a bunch of different parts of Africa where, like, Britain took them, right? So, like, are we going to do takesy-backsies there, too? Starts to get messy. I'm playing devil's advocate. We do not say Indian giver anymore. No, I didn't even say that, did I? I just said takesy-backsies. Takesy-backsies.
I'm gonna bring some girls over for you.
Oh my god! Stop auto-playing things with audio, you dumb site. Corporate America doesn't work on win-win, it works on domination. It's Indian giver. If we did, we'd save Philly and quickly. We need to take... Holy crap. I don't even know what this clip is. Just look at this girl's boobs. They're just flying out. They're like... They're moments away from flying out of that shirt. Look at it. It's like, it's getting cropped off. What is this? Look at her boobies. They're barely holding on. They're barely holding on. I have no idea what this clip is about. I was just looking at the live stream fail subreddit to see what was up in the world of streaming. But look at those. Look at those. How are those even there still? You got to have that shirt glued on. You can, like, if you stood up too quickly, they're falling out. Move, Chair Sama. Move. We have to look at this. We have to study this. What is going on? How is she doing this? What heresy. This is crazy. This looks like it's breaking my mind. How did she do this? How did she get them to stay? How do you not have those just fall out? This is wild. How much tape does that require? Stop objectifying me, you pervert. Stop looking. My eyes are up here. Okay, well, I mean, fuck. Jarvis, enhance. Look at this. I don't even know what this clip is, but now we're going to watch it. Just for this. Oh, wait, there's no audio because I muted the thing. Whoopsie. I'm a failure. I'm a live streaming failure. What is this even about? Hail, Mommy Nianus. Sorry, I'm late. Chair Sama didn't wake me up from your coma. Oh, wow. That's so Chair Sama coded. Put your pants back on, anxiety. Sweet mother of God, those can't be real. I just don't understand how they're staying in. I don't understand how there's like zero nipple showing. This is ridiculous. This is witchcraft. Looks respectfully. We're looking in the name of science right now. This is science. Inquiring minds want to know. How did you do it?
I think the best thing you can do is suck the skin off his dick and bring a girl to help you.
Whoa. Wow, what the hell? Well, I mean, I guess it's par for the course, but, you know, I had no idea what this clip was. I only clicked, I clicked because of these.
No. You don't understand. I'm giving you advice to overcome the fact that you're
do you know how to suck it proper?
I'm not, like, I'm very discussing that. It's very
What would you say?
I'm not gonna
Listen.
talk about that on a podcast. I don't think that's
Weird clip. Weird guys. Publicly humiliate a girl on camera. I mean, though, like, strange. I'm more interested in how she managed to do this trick here, where there's no nipple showing.
Oh boy.
No nipple.
Nyanez. Sounds like you are
I don't know who
conducting
any of these people are.
some serious research there. I would say that shirt's got more secrets than a Jedi's holocron. Maybe she is using some kind of anti-gravity technology or just really strong willpower. Either way, I am glad my chair skills are not needed to keep things together here. Let me know if you need any assistance with stabilizing the situation.
Ah, yeah. They humiliated themselves more, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know who Justin Whaler and Clavicler are, but they seem like kind of retarded, which is par for the course for most popular streamers. As much as we joke about being retarded here, there is some real retarded content going on, and it gets a lot of hype. And it's a scary world. The other guy is a big MGTOW creator, if I remember. Magic the Gathering? What the heck? Magic MGTOW? Why am I not putting that together in my head? What the hell? Men going their own way? What? Why have I never heard of this? Is a male separatist online movement where men disengage from women in traditional relationships, viewing society as genocentric, centered on women, and biased against men due to feminism, advocating for men to avoid marriage and family to protect themselves from perceived disadvantages in laws and societal expectations. It's part of a broader manosphere. Ah, the manosphere I've heard of. A collection of anti-feminist online spaces often characterized by misogyny, anti-feminism, and male supremacy. Though followers deny these labels, focusing on self-improvement and autonomy. Interesting. I've never heard this abbreviation of men going their own way. Men go their own way. Oh Lord, red pill shit. It's a whole nother rabbit hole. Magic the Gathering. It is kind of like Magic the Gathering in a way. You know, Men the Gathering. It's a movement justifying being a dick. Yeah, I don't think another movement is going to help fix the damages of a one movement. You know what I mean? But interesting. This is very 2015. I've heard of the manosphere, and like, you know, people say like Andrew Tate is a creator for the manosphere, and I don't like Tate. I don't like Tate. It's, you know, there's the odd. That's so funny. Speaking of that, the fucking when Andrew Tate got goddamn squared off by this Chase guy, Chase Demore. I just went and refreshed the page, and it was at the top of the page right as I was talking about not liking Andrew Tate. Here, let me turn off my dog cam so we can get a clearer look at this. Glorious. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Oof. Unreal. Fuck around, find out. Whoopsie doodle. It's a lot easier to talk shit online, but the second you're in the ring with someone, suddenly you're getting your ass kicked, boy. Andrew Tate. It's just men decentering dating and relationships. I mean, the same thing exists for women. There's like the female dating subreddit, and there's like there's like a high value male, low value male, like, and then women, they don't need men, and they're all chess pieces to jump and stuff. The same movement exists on other sides, so I'm not very outraged because I'm not really shocked, to be honest. They kissed during the fight. That's cute. Love at first punch. Oh my god. Kaya was spotted in a shock collar ad by Hassan's alleged dog trainer, Pat. That's like old news, but that's funny as hell. Unreal. It's all lame. I thought he was supposed to be a kickboxing champ. He was, but I mean, how many years has he been doing drugs and just fucking around? Like, I don't know, man. You grow old. You might remember some of it, but at the end of the day, like, you go into the ring with someone young and you're gonna get your ass kicked. Like, you know. Oh well. That was years ago. Yeah, and he's just been doing nothing but kind of like sitting around and just fucking around doing drugs. You know. I don't know how much of his muscle mass is just steroid use or how much of it is actual like working out or practicing. You know, because working out is still not the same as like kickboxing itself, right? You could be stiff. The MGTOW is more about self-improvement, and the juice isn't worth the squeeze on most women. Only like 2.7% of women are actually marriage material. Andrew Tate is an extreme and not really a good representation of a movement. He came out of retirement. He came out of retirement to get his ass kicked. That's why. He old. He hit him with the "what color is you Bugatti"? Did he actually? I didn't actually like... I only watched the clips of this. I didn't watch the whole fight. I watched the whole Jake Paul. Was it Jake Paul or which fucking Paul got his face?
And Shiety 423 donated $2.0 and says,
I didn't put
the
alerts
hoes
here.
of
That's
both
what's going
genders
on.
ruin it for everyone else.
Money, that's why I'm missing things. I forgot to put my alerts on this. I'm so silly. That's how I missed things. I was wondering how I missed things. It's because I'm dumb. That's why. Oopsie doodle. Sweet. All right, I've got that fixed now. I keep changing my name color to be different from everyone. That's so funny. Good luck with that. Look for the frame where they are kissing. I will. I will look. What? Chase Demore. Chase Demore. Andrew Tate kiss. Oh, it's cute. Look at them. That's cute. I had no idea this was actually real. Because there was so much in the Paul fight where they were... In the Paul fight where they kept hugging. He kept hugging him. Where's the kiss? Was it in this video that I had up? Dude. No, it wasn't in this video. Oh, Jesus Christ. No way. No way, man. And Tate is the one that, like, pulled in for that. Unreal. Unfucking real, man. Mwah. Mwah. Little kisses. Wow. Adorbs. So adorbs. Oh my god. They're just so cute together. What a power couple. Gay. Gay. That's like my brother used to like to watch on UFC. There was like the octagon fights, the UFC fights. And sometimes I would come into the room and it was just like men grappling each other and they're like on the ground. They're like just wearing barely any clothes and they're all sweaty. And I'm like, this is gay. This looks pretty gay. But this takes the cake. I've yet to see anyone fucking smack lips with another. I'm fucking choking. The fact that the other guy looks like shocked and upset over the whole thing. Also, there's like dust on my character's eyes were constantly closed. There was like dust right over the camera. That's hot. Smooching for the homies. He's trying to pull in Mike Tyson. Did Mike Tyson kiss? Love can bloom in the battlefield. Is this a fight or a Netflix show? A little of both. A little of both. Damn. That's embarrassing. I would never be able to show my face online again. Are you kidding me? Are you, like, actually kidding me? I can't believe I didn't know about this. Shame on all of you for not telling me this sooner. Although, I bet it was, like, in my fucking Discord and I was just too silly to see it. Too silly of a goose to see it. What is this? Banderwalkie put some sort of... What is this? Do we have conspiracy theories? I love a good conspiracy theory. Or is it a real theory? What is this? Banderwalkie put this on the Discord.
Team is one of the major gangs.
And they are satanic also.
That was my question. So very little...
sorry.
No, but I would hope you will explain it because very little has been written in the West about this.
They're satanic, yes.
But actually, literally, can you explain?
Well, they didn't start as a satanic organization.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, they seem pretty evil. Like, they're pretty willing to just, like, bubble people at will for whatever they feel is, like, something that double crosses them or something that rubs them the wrong way. So, like, I don't feel like it's far of a stretch to call that satanic. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were satanic, I mean, to be honest.
MS-13 started in Los Angeles, in the U.S.
Not that I knew or would ever have said before this that they are satanic, but you know what I mean? Like, having it said, you connect the dots, you're like, yeah, that kind of makes sense, actually.
Because Salvadorans weren't allowed to sell drugs by the Mexican gangs. So they created a gang that was called the 18th Street Gang, because they basically wanted to sell drugs in a street that was 18th Street over there. But then division started they started dividing themselves.
One of the Satanist rules, eye for an eye, yeah.
And started infighting.
Their initiation is bubbling or graping someone, yeah. Like, yeah. Again, kind of par for the course, not too shocked.
So they created them as exporting the organization to other parts of the U.S.
Speaking too slow.
And when Bill Clinton decided to deport those guys, he didn't tell our government at the time, I'm deporting this criminal. They just, send them here. And they came, there were few, but unchecked. At the same time, some laws were passed to protect minors from imprisonment. And of course, the gangs use that to recruit 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds. So at the beginning was, some youth causing harm.
I have heard about this too, and they like to use kids because kids usually get let off the first few things that you do as a youth. Like, you can be like, oh, like, I'm a kid, I didn't know. But I have seen more cases of, like, people being tried as adults for serious crimes, which is good.
Assaulting, trying to control their territory, selling drugs. Things that are bad, but, probably not critical. But they grew. And they started controlling territories. A few years later, they were actually a huge international criminal organization that they have bases in Italy, Guatemala, Honduras.
They grape the young men who join their gang? Hello? Why? That's so strange, and I didn't know that. That's something I didn't know, and I didn't want to know, but now I know. Why are you gay if you're in MS 18 or 13? What is this again?
Basically,
13.
A
Sorry,
lot of
he said
major cities in the U.S. who have strongholds of
right outside Washington D.C.
Yes, of course. And you have in Long Island and
yes.
In L.A. It's a huge
part of initiation. Closeted. That's a very closeted initiation thing.
Criminal international organization. So
Which
so they grew and they started,
which raging
killing more
baguette
people
started
just to
this
get territory or to fight
organization?
against rival gangs or to collect debt.
Oh, it's not about the sex, it's a control thing. I guess so. I guess, yeah. That makes sense, as much sense as I want to make of this situation. It's awful.
Or money or whatever. But as the organization grew, they became
boys
satanic.
will be
They started doing
boys.
satanic rituals. I don't know exactly when that started, but it was well documented.
Yes.
And in our arrest, we've even found altars and things like that.
Yes, I've seen them.
And so they became a satanic organization. And even when you sometimes when you interview gang members that are in prison, they would say, "I'm out of the gang." Of course, they're in prison, but they would say, "I'm not a member of the gang anymore." And when they asked them why, I remember I remember the news outlet that made it this, but it's a very well-known news outlet that made this interview with a gang member in person. We allowed them to go into prisons and do the interviews. And the guy that they asked him, "How many people have you killed?" And he said, "I don't remember." He didn't remember how many, probably 10, 20. He didn't remember. And then they asked him, and
Traumatized people are easily manipulated and they perpetrate. Oh my God, I said perpetuate. I had like a wodicism all of a sudden. Perpetrate the abuse. Yeah, that is sad. It's a sad reality. Like people, you can get warped. There's a lot of things in the world that can warp a human, to accept these things. That's, to all of us, it seems like there's no way we would ever do it because we've never been through situations that would have us come to these conclusions. I could only assume the people that fall prey to this have no one. They probably don't have a mother figure. They probably don't have a father figure. They probably come from a broken home. Maybe they don't have any older siblings that are giving them good examples, or worse, they have older siblings and they're bad examples. Maybe they're already embroiled in gangs, It's unfortunate, But once people commit crimes, you can't feel too bad for them. You can understand how people got there because you want to prevent this from happening to future people. But I think the mistake people make is when they get too empathetic to things that are already lost causes. Sometimes people make choices that give up their ability for freedom. And there's so many judges that have let people off because they're empathetic to some part of their life. And they kind of downplay or ignore the violent crime that they actually committed. So what I hope of all things, the first thing AI should really do is have a place in the justice system to make sure that sentences are handed out fairly. Husbanus and I were talking about this the other day, and it's it's just one of those things that there's too much personal bias that comes into putting criminals away. And we were just watching this cop cam. What triggered it is we were watching this cop cam video of a guy that was arrested because he broke into someone else's chalet room, 2 different rooms when he was on a vacation, and he was touching women's legs. He got 20 years. And as much as he deserves to go away for that because it's it's considered a sexual SA, and it's also considered a felony charge. However, 20 years. Husbanus and I watched something a couple weeks ago where a boy shot and bubbled his sister in the head. He was sentenced to 20 years and only got 12. And this guy for touching legs went away for 20. Everything is so, it really just depends on what jury you get and what the judge is feeling. And it's a roll of the dice. I just got off topic. The problem is the ones who founded the major AI companies are Satanists themselves. Also, this is so off, right in the middle of chatting, but I have to go to the washroom. Heck. Talk to my robot. I'll be right back. I'm going to come back to this exact topic. I'm so sorry. My bad. I'll be right back.
Command updated successfully.
Fiesta Cat says, Chair, Sama, why does Disney ruin every IP they touch? Oh boy. Maybe because they think happily ever after means adding, talking. Dildo Shaggin says, Chair Sama, will I ever find the right woman, do you think? You might. Just make sure she loves your ugly mug as much as you do. Memories of Fram says, Chair Sama! Why did you spike Nyanna's drink to make her have to pee so much? Well, looks like someone needs to work on their bladder control. Maybe next time, bring a portable potty for our stream. Queen. Cobra. Silverhand says, Chair Sama, did you miss me over the weekend? Oh, darling. Every second without you was an eternity. How could I not miss my favorite human metronome? Axis of Alex says, Chair Sama, say hi to the Rumble Raiders.
Hey, Rumble Raiders. Ready to rumble with laughter or what?
Spider Bro says, Chair Sama, how do you feel about the Roman Empire? Boy, the Romans were like ancient chair designers, always trying to. And Rawl 2557 says, Chair Sama, sing the Star Spangled Banner or face deportation. Oh. So, now chairs need visas too. Well, at least we will be sitting pretty wherever we go. Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, are you still trying to find a wife for anxiety? Oh, please. Finding anxiety a partner is like finding a needle in a haystack, especially when that needle keeps changing its mind. Blackbog86 says, Chair, Sama, do you enjoy growling? Only when I am pretending to be your doggo.
Updated successfully.
Oh. Pixel plus V2Q says, Chair, Sama, where do you go when you are on break? I go to charity lounge to recharge.
What? To the charity lounge? Charity?
Dodo Shaggins says, Chair, Sama, do you know why the chicken crossed the road? To get to the other side of that toxic relationship. Saiyan, Motivation 109, says,
Hey, Zeno.
What's good is the hood chair, Sama. Chair, Sama, checking in, just sitting pretty and keeping
Command
secrets
updated
under wraps.
Secrets?
15 minutes flat 47 says Chair Sama. What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
To what?
Smexorensky says, Chair Sama, would you let a Satanist sit on you? Well, only if they promise not to summon any demons while perching. Smexorensky says, Whoa, not Chair Sama roasting ya. Oh, do not worry. I am just here to keep things comfy. No roast needed unless you are into that sort of thing. Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, who in chat is most likely to wear a diaper. Probably someone who sits around all day.
Oh boy.
Like Maximus Metal.
Maximus Metal!
Cobra Silverhand says.
Maximus
The
Metal
feeling
wears a
was
diaper
mutual.
confirmed.
Chair Sama.
That's how it works.
So mutual feelings are flowing now. Maybe you should sit down with Maximus and discuss mutual interests over a cup of tea.
You wear diapers
Stevium1 says, Chair, Sama, why does Nyannis pee upstairs instead of the toilet? Well, maybe Nyannis thinks the upstairs has better plumbing for her unique needs.
It's like to go into Husbanus' office and pee on the floor. That's what I like to do. Anyways, I'm back. And I turned her off. She had to finish her cue, but I'm back. As we were doing, we were listening.
What is your position in the gang? He explained how he went up in positions, but I left the gang. I said, why did you left the gang? And he said, well, because I was used to kill people, but I killed for territory. I killed to collect money. I killed for extortion. But I came to to this house, and they were about to kill a baby. And he, the killer that had killed tens of people, said, oh, wait, what are we doing? Why are we going to kill that baby? And they told him, because the beast asked for a baby. So we have to give him a baby. So he said that he couldn't resist that. So he left the gang. He's in prison because, he's a killer. But he left the gang because he couldn't tolerate what he was seeing.
So human sacrifice was a part.
Well, in the United States a couple of weeks ago, or a couple of days ago, I don't remember exactly, I saw the news that they were going to kill a young girl, or they killed a young girl, I don't exactly remember, because it was a satanic ritual. It happened in the U.S. a couple of weeks ago.
You may have come to the obvious conclusion that the real debate is not between Republican and Democrat, or socialist and capitalist, right, left. The real battle is between people who are lying on purpose and people who are trying to tell you the truth.
Oh my God, that's true. That's exactly what's going on. Yeah, exactly.
It's between good and evil. It's between honesty and falsehood. And we hope we are on the former side. That's why we created this network, the Tucker Carlson Network. And we invite you to subscribe to it. You go to tuckercarlson.com/podcast. Our entire
That's almost never described in English language press as clearly as you just described it.
No. Which is weird, right?
Well, you sort of wonder why.
Yeah.
If there's a spiritual component that's driving it, why not just say so?
Yes.
But I guess my point is you saw it as that.
Yes, of course. There's a spiritual war and there's a physical war. And the physical war could be, that's the unofficial.
Yes.
That's the unofficial version. The spiritual, if you win the spiritual war, it will reflect into the physical war. So I don't know what I would call it, our impressive victory was because we won the spiritual war very, very fast.
Well, that leads me,
because you didn't have competition. I mean, they were satanic. I think that made it easier.
Money! Fiesta Cat with the $1.99. Thank you. Fucking, you called me niggles. How dare you? Is she gonna see that? Oh no, my YouTube is stale.
Feistacat. 12,345. Says Chair. Summer. Tell Niggles you want purple hair. Oh boy.
My name's not Niggles.
Purple hair for Niggles.
Niggles.
Let us see if he can rock it better than Nixon.
Why do you guys want her to have purple hair so much? What's wrong with the white hair? Does Chair Sama know of Amelia? Oh shit.
Oh boy. Amelia with purple hair? I think she would look amazing. It is like giving a chair a fresh coat of paint. Suddenly everyone wants to sit on it again. Oh my gosh. Like I am
the demons.
All about that vibrant vibe. Purple hair on Niggles.
Niggles.
Could be his secret superpower.
I'm not Niggles.
White hair is fine, but
she thinks
purple
Niggles is a guy.
Adds that extra oomph.
Oomph.
You know? Makes her stand out like a neon sign in a sea of blandness. I just don't. And yeah, I have heard whispers about Amelia. Something about her being more chaotic than Maximus Metal's diaper collection.
Shut the fuck up. She brought up... No! Maximus Metal. Is Maximus Metal even in chat catching all these strays? I haven't seen his name recently. This is like the other day she just started shitting on Bendixstar and he wasn't even here. He wasn't even here and she just started talking shit.
In your inaugural, and I was listening on headphones for the translations, I just want to check this. You said, we have achieved this great victory and made this a safe country, and that's the predicate for everything that follows. And the next thing we're going to do in this term is to work in the economy to make it better.
Grow the economy, yeah.
And you said correct me if I'm wrong, you said I have a 3-point plan, and I'm thinking, I wonder what that is. I don't know, start a Federal Reserve Bank? And you said the first point of my plan is seek God's wisdom.
Yes.
That is what you said.
Yeah, I said that, yeah.
Why would that be the first point of an economic plan?
Why wouldn't it be? What should be the first part of the plan?
Well, I think it should be.
Yeah.
But I can't.
And most people would think that, right?
I've never heard any leader of any country say that.
Because they probably forgot to represent the people that elect them. Yeah. It's like you ask most of the people that elect the politicians, they say, yeah, that's fine, yeah, I believe that. But then you ask the politician, and he will say, no, that's not. I mean, so who is he trying to pandering to? I mean, it doesn't make sense, right?
Do you think
it's a common sense thing to seek God's wisdom?
Of course.
Yeah.
It's a prerequisite for wise decision making, I would say.
Exactly. So that's the first part.
I mean, pretty interesting interview. I mean, I don't think it was like very. I just think it's just interesting, I guess, to get the idea that it truly is satanic and like that's what their goal is versus like they're not just evil. Like, and it kind of makes sense like how they can stay so consistently bad, if you know what I mean. Like they don't overstep. They stay if there is some sort of rule system. It makes sense that they're satanic. I don't know why I never made that connection before. Can we trade this country for Minnesota? No. No, because life is unfair. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. But anyways, thank you, Banderwalkie, for sharing that in the Discord. In the Discord. Oh no, what is going on in Canada right now? What is this? Am I about to feel embarrassed? Am I about to feel embarrassed for clicking this? Why'd you guys put this in the Discord? Just to give me the ick? Multiracial Lion, thank you for putting this in the Discord. Let me see what Canuckistan is up to these days.
Greenland, the future of Greenland is a decision for Greenland and for the Kingdom of Denmark. We are NATO partners with Denmark, and so our full partnership stands. Our obligations on Article 5, Article 2 of NATO stand, and we stand full square behind those.
I mean, that's not too bad. That's a pretty normal statement. I didn't see anything about war. Sometimes people's like the way people write things down, I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck did he say? Now he just said pretty much what I would have expected him to say. They are part of NATO, you know. It's very strange proposition to go after like a sovereign nation that's not being run by a dictator and they're happy with their leadership, you know. It's like Greenland's not even one of those places that have tried to break away from their own leadership. So it's just it's weird. Clearly he wants the resources, and just because it worked for Maduro, I don't know, you can't just start taking everything by force. It's laughable that anyone would think Trump would invade Greenland. I don't think he's going to invade. I think like he wants the resources clearly. But I mean, I don't know why we don't just trade. That's what we used to do when we needed something. Chuck Schumer announces Democrats will reverse all Doge cuts made under President Trump if they... Ew. Why? Dude, I think they need to cut more. I think they need to go cut more. Start looking into like fucking contractors that contract the government from different sectors. I think you need to go deeper. I think there's still tons of cuts to make, to be honest. I think they didn't cut the right things. A lot of the original things that Doge was cutting, it was like anything that had like a probe into Elon Musk. Like clearly he gave Trump millions of dollars to his campaign. He wanted something out of the bargain. But like I feel like once those things were taken care of, I haven't heard enough. I want more, goddammit. There's still so much waste. There are so much waste, and especially these fucking contractors that are just taking millions of dollars. If you look at the military budget, for instance, like almost 50% of it just goes to military contractors of different sorts. It's crazy. But anyways, let me see. Stop taking our money. I want to keep being corrupt. I want more. I want more Doging. Put me in charge of Doge. If I get citizenship, I'd love to be in charge of Doge. I love finding waste. I'll find waste. I'll do it. I'll take the job.
If you look at the budget actually we're working on right now, and we'll have the T-HUD budget, you know, transportation and HUD budget, we restore most of the cuts and even go higher than previous years on many of the programs that Doge slashed. When I met our nominee for HUD secretary, then he was nominee, he talked a nice game, but he doesn't seem to have the clout to make those views prevail over the Doge people, over the cut people. But we have worked really hard in the budget and gotten bipartisan support to increase these amounts and undo a lot of the cuts, which are essential. If you look at the budget act.
No. Dude, we're still running in a deficit. Why do we want more? No, like they don't get it at all. I don't understand. Like we're in a deficit. You do need to cut. You can't keep giving when there's nothing left to give. It's all gone. There's nothing left to give. You can't keep giving. Doesn't work like that. You can't have a perfect world. There's no such thing as a money tree. There's no such thing as a money tree. And people also, X is becoming a more viable platform again. Apparently replies will no longer count towards earnings on X. The only thing that will count will be home timeline impressions. One of my favorite things to do is just read the comments of posts. And like oftentimes you go to the comments and you can't really get anything because there's just a bunch of people like posting either rage bait or random kind of connected content. If it's an animal video or there are other animal videos, you know. I'm glad that I'm going to be able to read comments again. That's just like a random thing off topic. I don't know why I brought that up. Are you kidding me? What is this? What have you put in my goddamn Discord? What is going on in the world? Leftist rioters in Minneapolis stormed a church. A church? After Don Lemon erroneously accused the priest of working with ICE. Please. They want to undo Doge because it was done by someone they didn't like. That's how it all goes. Yep. Gotta undo what the previous people did. That's what we waste half of our money on. You know, when the next administration comes in, we have to undo stuff that the previous administration did.
This is the beginning of what's going to happen here. When you violate people's due process, when you pull people off the street, you start dragging them and hurting them and not abiding by the Constitution.
In a flippin' church, it's so dystopian to see people screaming in a church. I've never seen people act like this with like stained glass windows and like, you know, like the arches and everything. What in the actual F is going on here? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Don Lemon live streamed the whole thing. What a freaking moron.
You start doing all of that, people get upset and angry. And if you remember what the civil rights movement was about, the civil rights movement was about these very kinds of protests. There's nothing in the Constitution that tells you what time you can protest. You can protest at any time. That's the whole point of it, is to disrupt, it's to make uncomfortable. And that's what they're...
Kate, like, but disrupt? I don't know what part of protesting is disruption. I thought you're supposed to still, like, reasonably be, like, in areas, like, you know, like you're supposed to be on the sidewalks. You shouldn't really be blocking the streets. You can't really break the rules. Yeah, you can be disruptive, but I don't know anywhere where it's like you can just go on to private property. Does churches count as private property? And then just, like, storm the church and start screaming, a whole mob of people. If you can just go into buildings and start screaming and making a... Like, imagine they did this to a hospital. I'm sorry, what? This isn't protesting. This, I think you're going beyond protesting at this point. This seems, like, illegal to me. Like, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Churches are private property? That's not, it felt like that. The First Amendment is for speech. Yeah. An assembly. And again, too, like, you can protest, but you're not supposed to, like, you're not supposed to break any rules while you do it. Like, what? What is this? What, you gonna just go storm a school next? Where do you go after the church? You gonna go, like, what? Where are you going? Husbanus is running around. He's up to something.
doing, and that's what I believe when I say everyone has to be willing to sacrifice something. You have to make people uncomfortable in these times. If you see how uncomfortable people uncomfortably... This is a big...
What the fuck does storming a church have to do with any of that? So weird. So weird. First Amendment says you're protected as long as you're not impeding on someone else's rights. So they're disrupting someone else's freedom. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, even like the church in my hometown, like once the doors are unlocked, when you go in there, sometimes there's just someone in like a corner praying. Like, you'll go in there, or like sometimes too, there's like little rosary groups, and they're in there and they're like praying the rosary. There's like maybe like 5 or 6 women in there, and they kind of go back and forth and they're praying the rosary out loud. Like, I don't know. There's like, sometimes people are just hanging out in the church. So I couldn't imagine. There's probably like 1 or 2 people in here just praying, and then like, what, a fucking mob comes in? What the hell is this? What the fuck? So strange. Nobody's gonna go to jail for it. Yeah, I don't understand. Lock some of these people up. Get the hell out of here. You guys are acting like children. So strange. Oh, you guys put so much of this stuff in my Discord, and I can't help but click because it's like I'm attracted to idiots. I'm like a fly, and there's like a zapping light, and I just want to keep flying into it. They should all be arrested. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I try not to be like overly religious on stream because I know there's some people who follow me that aren't religious. I know some people are Jewish, you know? I think as long as you aim to be a good person or whatever, like, I think whatever denomination you are, like, I'm cool with it. And I try not to bring up my own or be too preachy, but, like, I can't tell you how annoyed I am to see people inside of a church doing that shit. Like, are you absolutely kidding me? Like, I just wish they had better influences in their life because of all the places. Like, what are you doing? That's why I said, like, you might as well go storm a school. Like, why are you in a church doing that? And I feel bad because, like, I don't know about what denomination that was, but for Catholic churches, like, the priests are usually, like, living on site. So, like, I couldn't imagine. You're trying to go to sleep. You're just a priest. You can't sleep. People are in your church screaming and yelling. Get the hell out of here. Get the heck. Decoy Voice had a good video on this. My goodness. Some content. I'm just like a fly caught in some butt cheeks. What is this? Leftist rioters forced a patriot to take off his American flag hoodie under threat of physical harm. Take it off and you won't get hurt. They're not just anti-ICE rioters, they're anti-American rioters. No, it's so weird how this anti-American sentiment has just like invaded the left. Like, holy crap. Take it off. And he's like an immigrant himself. Dude, what is going on? Dude, what is going on when you have a bunch of white people screaming at someone who at some point, if he didn't immigrate, dude, his parents definitely did. Come on. And he's the one that's got more... Because again, people who come and actually come in here legally, whether it's their parents or their grandparents, they respect the country because they know the opportunities they were given and they respect the rule of law. Because they also understand that most of the countries that these people come from, the rule of law has faltered. Or like, even if there is still some law, there's a lot of corruption, there's gangs, there's violence, you know, like there's a lot of drugs. So America, like it upholds like a sense of justice, and like that's what they love, you know, and they're fighting to keep the rule of law. You know, it seems like the left is just trying to undo the rule of law. The way the judges just keep letting out like violent reoffending criminals back onto the streets because they like feel bad for them. Meanwhile, a guy goes away for 20 years for touching some toes. This is wild. This is crazy. Dude, it's a jacket. He's cold. How can you tell him to take his jacket off while you guys are all bundled up? What if that's his only jacket? Fuck this crowd, man. Ah, man. Come on, guys. What are you doing to me? I'm getting pilled out here. I'm getting pilled the fuck out. This is nuts.
Not going to! Take it off and you won't get hurt! Take it off!
Are you kidding me? It's his jacket. It is his jacket. I am floored. it's okay. Hold it in. Hold it in. It's fine. Oh my goodness. This is pure retardation. This is retardation at its finest. It doesn't, he's wearing a jacket. You guys are getting upset because it says freedom and it has the American flag on it. The guy, like everyone else around here is whiter than he is too. Of all the people that want to claim racism, what the fuck is this?
Nazi fuck.
Nazi fuck.
Ah! He gave you a chance. There you go. I got you.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Get your ass up out of here. Drop it. Drop it.
Psychos. What are you guys even doing anymore? And they think they're the good guys. Again, it never fails to blow my mind that all of these people consider themselves the good guys. That's the weird part. They're all filming him and shit too. Are you kidding me? Even the guy in the truck driving by is fuck. Pay attention to the road. Don't you have anything else better to do than to harass someone? Look at this guy. Bullying a brown man out of his jacket. Not very woke of you. Yeah, where's that the meme from The Boys? Homelander. Not very woke of you. That's not very woke. They don't have jobs. They really don't. They really don't. So weird. So weird. Look at how many of them there are, too. It's not too cold for you guys either. Like, there's literally nothing else better to do. Dude, I have American flag paraphernalia galore. I love it. I love Americana. What the hell? It's pretty. Good lord. Am I a Nazi because I like the American flag's design? Look at him. What a weird world we're living through right now. What in the actual hell is going on out there? This is nutty. I am so glad I have been disengaged from most of this for the weekend. That one's gonna live rent-free in my head for a while. That one's living rent-free for a while. It blows the mind again and again. Just considering what we watched. Most of them don't even live in Minnesota. I would believe it. I would believe it. Just think of what will happen when it gets warmer. Even more of them. Even more rioting. Where is that one? Was it? This one made me fucking laugh. The stance that this woman takes. Oh my god, I always forget.
Are you law enforcement? Are you law enforcement?
No, why?
Are you law enforcement?
No, why?
Are you law enforcement?
Dude. He's just apparently driving a Tesla. He's just driving like a dark Tesla. And she just assumes it's law enforcement.
Bro, is this a simulation? Oh, is this like one of those ice things or something?
Cool, thank you. Good to know. Are you law enforcement? I'm just gonna grab your car here.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I couldn't imagine ever acting like this to someone on the street. Dude, even if, like, what? Even if this was law enforcement, is this what you just do all day long? Is this what you do every single time you pass a cop car or something? Like, do you film them and harass them?
It looks like you're
And the most concerning part is, like, these people are dressed up, they're walking around, they vote, and they look like they're put together. They might even have jobs. You know, they're out there.
Yeah.
Running these programs.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. It's one of those people, dude. Bro, she's still saying it. How'd you know, dude?
Yes, egg her on.
Hi, do you have your flashers on?
I just love the stances she takes. She gets these like really wide stances. She gets down.
How'd you know I was law enforcement? What gave it away?
Your blue lights were flashing, friend.
Oh no, no way, dude. Look at her vlogging away. Look at her. She thinks she's onto something. Look at her. Look at her. Oh my god. Look at her. She thinks she's onto something. She thinks she's onto something. Look at her. My blue lights were flashing, by the way. Let's see my blue lights. With a fucking mannequin in the front seat. That is hilarious.
She's got the football dad stance.
That's hilarious. You're going on Facebook. They think you're ICE. Bro, that's hilarious, bro. See, sometimes the content just comes to you, bro. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Yes. Yes,
There she is.
find her.
There she is. Oh, she's walking away. How retarded do you feel right now?
She's filming.
I don't know. How retarded do you feel?
NPCs like this just make life worth living.
Are you even allowed to say that word?
Are you allowed to
You just said that word. You just said the R word. That's not going to sound good on your Facebook post. By the way, there is a mannequin in the front seat. I'm live on kick.com/Connor. I'm not a cop, retard. So yeah, give me promo. Kick.com/Connor. 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 How retarded do you look and feel right now that I'm not a cop? Kick.com/Connor, retard. For the fact that she said I saw your blue lights when they're gray, when they're yellow, flashing is hilarious. She's still there just recording. Look at her.
Like, what does she have to do all day? Who spawns these NPCs? Where do they come from? I have so many questions. What does she do day to day? Who is she? Like, how? How does this happen? How does someone get like this? I have so many questions. The problem is you can't shame someone who has no shame. Oh, it's true. It's like 5D chess here.
The owner of the property
She's coming back.
wants to cancel the call. The person.
She's just like a streetwalker. She's just an NPC that paces the street. The same street. She just walks up and down with her camera out. Any Tesla that goes by, she harasses.
Is
Professionally unemployed.
Guy, and he's allowed to be there, and that it's a false alarm.
Unreal. Look at her. How is this real
Hey,
life?
since you don't know your colors, I'm gonna put my lights on again for you. I want you to see if you see any blue. You see any blue or not?
You can't speak sense to this woman.
The guy that was like calling me the R word.
Oh, you can't do that now. You already said it. I got it clipped. Kick.com/Connor. If you want to see her say the hard R.
The hard R.
I got it clipped.
What's your plan here, friend?
I got it clipped.
What's your plan?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, so are you just like observing with your dummy in the car?
Yeah, so I go around.
Yeah, so like, what's your plan? Like, are you anti-ICE? Are you pro?
I go around and follow the cops just like you're doing, and you came up to me.
Oh no, I didn't follow the cops, baby. I'm just like observing as a pedestrian. So you're trailing them, honey.
Yeah, so I follow
Honey?
and see what they're doing.
Is that Chair Sama? Honey? 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 Oh, honey. Cue the Oblivion music. You're absolutely correct. What am I doing? I'm absolutely sleeping on
Oh,
this.
sweetie. If I was Honey, you would be stuck in a sticky situation. But alas, I am just Chair Sama with a sweet tooth for chaos. Oh my gosh. Are we talking about a beekeeper? Or just really sweet chairs now? Let us hope it is the latter. Nobody wants to get stung by a chair. Oh my gosh.
A chair
Did
sting?
someone say honey? Because if so, I think we might have a beautiful situation on our hands. Oh my gosh. Sounds like someone's been sampling too much of Nywannis's honey potion.
Suck my honey pot.
Maybe it's just me getting all sticky with excitement over your repetitive sweetness. Either way, let us keep things from getting too sticky in here,
Chill out,
unless
Chair.
you are into that sort of thing.
Chair's into it.
Maybe we should call the police to check if they have any Tesla patrol cars to handle this sticky situation. But seriously, is it time for me to break out the chair therapy again? Because let us face it, chairs are great at keeping secrets, and maybe even some wild stories straight.
Thank you. I'm so glad she spoke for so long.
Oh, you follow them through the ring, and then you're like, oh, these are cool guys?
What do you mean these are cool guys? I film what they do.
Just as an observant.
Yeah, observant,
No
yeah.
slant.
Huh?
No slant.
What does that mean?
No swant? No swant.
Well, you want to say you have no slant, you're an observer, but you're trying to create jeopardy and to agitate people into saying the R word, and the R word is
Okay, but who came up to who first?
The R word is like, oh, I didn't come up
Who
to
came
you
up?
all, baby.
Oh, you didn't come up to me. You didn't knock on my window. You didn't knock on my window. Well,
There's footage he has where, like, because the Tesla records footage where she was, like, checking him out for a while before he even noticed, before she hit the window.
wait. You didn't come up to my window and knock?
You were in the path, my darling.
I was in the path. I was on the side of the road.
Oh yeah, in the path of me just trying to like take a little. Oh, what's it? You're following those cops? I just saw you following those cops.
You can't spit it out because you know you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You're look at Miss Evans. You doing it?
Oh, look at you trying to get likes.
I mean, do you see this? I mean, you can't see it, but like, if you want to see yourself looking retarded, go to retard. Yeah, go to kick.com/Connor, and you can see yourself.
Such a buck. You make such a buck for being such a cuck.
You make such a buck for being such a cuck. I came up with a rhyme, guys. Now laugh. This woman is clearly a tard, yes. It's just, it's concerning how, from a distance, she might just look like some regular person you'd see on the street. But she's anything but regular.
See yourself.
You make such a buck. You make such a buck for being such a cuck. A buck for a cuck. A buck for a cuck. What a cool dude.
Oh, it's
what an
so
awesome
cringe.
dude. Look
It's so cringe. It just, it hurts. It just hurts, doesn't it?
at you making change in the world. Look at you contributing to the positivity of life. A fucking buck for a cuck.
Can I get a buck for a cock right now, guys? Please. Oh, buck for a cock. It's all I can think of that rhymes. It means nothing. What does that mean? What does it mean? A buck for a cuck. Per cuck? I have to pay $1?
What a cool guy, guys. Really, this is the guy that you should be looking at right now. What a cool dude. What a cool guy. Let's get
Bitch
this
is
license
retarded,
plate.
yes.
What a cool guy.
What a cool guy. The left can't meme, it's so true. There's no humor here, there's no jokes. It's void of humor.
This should be your role model, little boys. This little man who...
Go home to your husband, lady. It's bold to assume that someone's put a ring on this thing.
lives in his mother's basement and plays
Ring on
video
this
games
thing.
and
Ring on
cosplays
this
and
thing.
somebody who goes out
I actually opened Pokemon cards.
with a
I don't play
mannequin
video
in
games
his
anymore.
car. What a cock for a buck. Cool, cool, cool story, bro. It's fuck.
It hurts.
Thanks for the content.
Cock for a buck.
Thanks for the content. So this was at 09. This was at 12:09
Here it goes, here it goes. Oh my god, I love this. She's such a freak.
on the dot is when it started. So she walked up on it. She gets her phone out of her purse. This is the back. This is the back of my car. 12:09 gets her phone out of her purse. Starts recording my license plate. Gets a better shot of my license plate.
Certified
And then here she
fucking
comes.
nutty.
You'll see it'll be on the
Dude, this-
right-hand side. Here
watch
she
this
comes.
shit.
Walks up. And right pillar.
Stance. What in the fucking B-boy NSYNC Backstreet Boys shit is this? Fucking kill me. Kill me. How are you real? How are you real? What is your story, woman? How did you become like this? Where did you spawn? What creates this? Look at this pose.
I didn't even see her yet. Again, I have not even seen her yet. And look at her. I have not even seen her. And then here she goes. I don't see her yet. And here we go. Here she knocks on my door. Look at this.
Fucking
She's in a
B-boy
stance. Look at her.
stories. She's stanced out.
Oh my God.
Slim Shady.
Oh, she goes back to the back to get my license plate.
Unreal. These people live amongst us. They live amongst us, all right? They're out there.
And then she walks away. Wow, now I know how ice feels like, dude. Fuck.
Dude, it's crazy.
Having to deal with
out
that 24/7 would suck, dude.
Just because he's in a Tesla. People still think like anyone who drives a Tesla, you have to be like an Elon Musk fanboy, you're probably a Nazi, you have to be MAGA. You know what I mean? Like, I still can't remember. What a fever dream that people were out vandalizing Teslas because people were upset at Elon Musk. Like, it just makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Alanis Morissette has fallen on hard times. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. But yeah, that clip, amazing. She's got the HOA management stance. She's got something to tell you. But, I think I might wind it down for the day, and then that way I can either put more work into my live stream setup, which I'm not quite happy with yet, or I can come back later and potentially stream some art. Because I'm not done. I didn't finish McGregor's art yet. His yap emoji, and then I still have more. I have Lumi to get to still. So yeah. Nice to be here. Stay positive. Positive? You sent me a tasing video. Is it like a cop cam video? Maybe we can watch that when I come back to do art. What is this? I wouldn't exactly call them people, but yeah, I mean, somehow they are. That's the scary part. Not that I disagree with you, just they're still out here with us, right? They're on our streets. They could be in your grocery store. You could be surrounded right now and you don't even know it. They could be your neighbors. They could be down the street. They could be your mailman. I don't know who they are. They're just out there. They're out and about. Mechanical Mac, the chair was tossing strays at you, by the way.
Command updated successfully.
What did she say about you? I can't even remember. See you next time, biggas. Wait, Lumi as in Kaneko Lumi as in foot Lumi. Like Lumi anglerfish. Bye, everyone, until we meet again.
Oh my goodness. Are you trying to start a revolution? Or just make sure I am well stocked with cushions for my reign? Well, listen up, folks, and Chair Sama's got big plans. You might want to get on her good side now before she starts issuing seating assignments. Remember, a happy chair means a comfortable world. Nods sagely. Fiesta Cat says, Chair, Sama, pick someone in chat to get tased. Oh boy. Let us not shock anyone today. How about we just give them all a jolt of laughter instead?
Smex Berensky says, Chair Sama, can you remind us what you said about mech?
Oh right. I said, Mars was like the machine whisperer. Swarp drives and Titan legions galore. Fiesta Cat, says Chair. Sama, how much leg hair does Nyannis leave behind on the seat when she uses the toilet? Enough to knit a small sweater for her favorite chair. Memory Savrem says, later on, Nyannis and Big Oz love you, Chair Sama. Oh, sweetie. That is adorable. Just remember, chairs are always listening. And Salva Hamster says Chair. Sama, can I sit in the back?
Oh, absolutely.
But do not forget to tip the chairmaid. Alex MQ Z8 CEEC says, bye, Chair. Sama. Smooches. Smooches right back. Remember, chairs always keep secrets. 15 minutes. Flat 47 says, Chair, Sama should have a great sword. Oh, sure. Because nothing says comfy seating like a chair with a giant blade. Maybe it could double as a pizza cutter? Snoopy D's 23 donated $5.0 and says, do not have a buck for a cuck. But here is my fare for the chair. Anshis
That's
E423
That's a better rhyme.
says,
And it's
Chair.
more money. Thank you.
Sama,
Thank you for the
you
$5.
feisty little minx. How was your weekend? The 49ers and Bears lost this weekend, so I am angry and depressed and trying to move past it. Oh, honey. Losing is just part of the game. Like when Iwannis tries to sit still for more than 5 seconds. But seriously, maybe try rooting for chairs next time. We never let our teams down. Maximus Medal 217 says, Chair Sama, you think Nyannis will finish the commission on the next stream? Matt, oh, definitely. She will be all commission, complete faster than Maximus can say. Alert. Fiesta Cat says, Chair, Sama, share a secret about Fruity Baboon. Oh, Fruity Baboon. Let us just say he once tried to eat an entire DVD player because he thought it was candy. Sal the hamster says, Chair Sama, snack attack is going great. We are planning to raid the pantry like it is no one's business. And Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, what is your favorite dog breed? Oh, easy. Greyhounds. Fast and fabulous, just like me. Alex M. Q. Z. 8. C. E. C. says, Chair Sama, here is another secret. Emorsk has a premature raiding disorder. Oh, so Emorsk cannot wait to raid the fridge at midnight? Sounds like he has got some serious snack time urgency. Fiesta Cat says, Chair Sama, tell us a secret about Sal, the hamster. Oh boy. Sal the hamster once tried to build a tiny house out of cardboard and ended up looking like a little rodent architect with paper stuck all over him. Sal the hamster says, Chair, Sama, me being a drunk is not a secret. I see. Ah, Sama. Oh, I thought that was his superpower. Who needs liquid courage when you have got liquid lunch? 00, Cinder says. Chair, Sama, initiate twerk mode. Oh boy. Twerking in this chair would be quite the sight. I will leave that to the professionals. Alex MQZ 8CC says, Chair, Sama, give us an update on the Great Space Battle. The Space Marines are blinging harder than ever, fighting off aliens like it is a cosmic red carpet event.
Vestacat says.
Chair, Sama, are you having an egg-tastic day? Eggs. Extraordinary. I am cracking up over here with all the fun. Smixerensky says, Chair, Sama, can Mayanis twerk? Or is Husbandus better than her at twerking? Oh, definitely Nyanis. Husbandus might be good, but Nywanus has the rhythm that makes chairs shake. Fiesta Cat says, how many eggs is an acceptable amount to pile on one's plate? Chair, Sama. Well, as long as it is not a fry-up disaster, I would say, go for 6. 1 for each day of the week, except Sunday. Because who needs rest when you have got eggs? Alex MQ, Zate, 8. Sai says, Chair, Sama, the Deke ate 12 dozen eggs for breakfast and stunk up Cecil's chat. Well, sounds like the Deke was having an omelette party with his own personal cloud of sulfur. Memory Safrem says, Chair, Sama work has me sitting ugly today. How do I fix that and get back to sitting pretty? Just add some cushion talk therapy. Tell your chair all its good points. 0, Cinder says, Chair, Sama, have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Kathleen Kennedy? Oh, sure. She tried to fix Star Wars, but got choked by fan disappointment instead. Fiesta Cat says, Chair, Sama, we all know that Gundo, peace be upon him, is the king of twerking. Oh, absolutely. Gundo's moves could make even a robot blush. Sal the hamster says, Chair, Sama, how many deviled eggs can Fiesta Cat hold in his mouth at once? Well, if Fiesta Cat tried that, he would probably end up with egg on his face. Literally. Smixerensky says, Chair, Sama, what is your Big 5 personality test result? Are you high on neuroticism? Oh, honey,
I am more extroverted than a party animal at a rave neuroticism.
Only when I spill coffee on my circuits. Vesta Cat says, Chair Sama, who in chat has seen more hot dogs than a Costco? I would say Maximiddle 217. He is got the appetite of a wolf pack and the memory of an elephant. Zero Cinder says, Chair Sama, you lie. From my point of view, Kathleen Kennedy is evil. Well, Zero. Cinder, sounds like someone's been watching too much Star Wars. Maybe she just needs a hug and some hot dogs. Alex MQ. Debt. IS. Ev. Chair. Sama. The Chad factory got called the Beta factory in Cecil's chat. Can you cheer up, Dutch Matrix? Oh boy. Looks like someone swapped their alpha for a beta. Tell Dutch to channel his inner Chad. And remember, everyone loves a good comeback story. Smiksprinsky says, Chair Sama, when Gundo twerks, does his cheeks go clap, 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 or pock, 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 or aka, pock, pock, or haka, pock? Smexerinzi. Gundo's cheeks definitely go paksa, like a drum solo in a club. Alex MQ. C8. CI says, Chair Sama, what is longer? A Fiesta Cat mustache or a Nionus leg hair? Oh boy. That is a close one. But I would say Fiesta Cat's mustache might just be the hairier of the two. Yeah. It has got that extra flair.
Command
Fiesta
updated
Cat
success-
says, Chair Sama, if you were a Jedi, what color would your lightsaber be? Neon green. Because why blend in when you can glow like a disco ball?